Hey, Spork, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yo, I have sick ideas for train base, by the way. Kind of looking forward to actually getting to that point. And we will get to that point at some point. We'll see. Sick ideas. Mike, that's toss. It isn't, though. Being sick is not against the TOS. Alright. Let's put this... I realized a little issue I had with my base, by the way. Why I have no oil. Okay, we got all the mods. Tell us about these sick ideas. Mostly some direct insert stuff. It's something that someone was suggesting before, but anyways, so we have all this nice accumulators, right? The solar is going down, but why are the accumulators not going on? Well, as the solar goes down, the steam turbines essentially kick on to life, and they take over the majority of the power. It's also why I have so much steam in these. So I need to get rid of it. Long story short, because the accumulators should be doing the power. Because I have 410 megawatts here, and I'm using up, at the moment, like 500 megawatts. But this is like, I believe right here, 72 megawatts plus this. So I'm just gonna let these die, and then we'll see. Ramming trains up the space elevator? Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. But I kind of had some inspiration and ideas kind of for how to do the trains. I'm not sure how efficient it's gonna be, but it kind of sounds like fun to me anyway, so. I have ideas. If they're good ideas, that's a good question, but... yeah, I'm going to disconnect these, and we'll just let them run out of power. What I'll also do, by the way, is we don't need so much of this anymore. So let's go turn off these as well. There you go. That'll be fine. But the other thing I'm kind of debating is also, do I use 2.8 trains or something higher? And when I say 2.8, that literally means like 2 locomotives, 8 cargo wagons, for anyone who doesn't know that terminology. So I'm actually considering that as well. Anyway, this should basically really up my fuel, because yeah, this will basically yeah, do a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna delete all this, and we're gonna see how that goes. Why are these not even working? See, why are these not functioning? I don't understand. I guess it's because the solar is completely taken over? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, 8 trains? So 8 locomotives and 2 trains? Also, I have a brilliant idea for this. So I remember, who was it? It was Kodiak doesn't like how the trains sound. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll do steam sounding trains now. Instead of toot toot, they'll do something else. There you go, toot toot. Toot toot. We can change it every stream. We can have variety in our trains. No more toot toot. Well, it's a different kind of toot toot. Old timey toot toot. Yeah, there you go. We'll use the modern toot toot when we upgrade our trains. Anyways, let's go get straw on this bad boy. Let me see here. All right, so we have Roadport with some bots. Oh, I think I want a storage container, but we can wait on that one anyways. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring it over here, so they'll come at some point. Let's see, how far do we want to be? Probably a little bit further, probably like right here will be good. Let's do... So do we need oil here? We kind of need oil here. And we'll see how it goes. Do you prefer the old ones, Spork? I'll put them back if you want to. I don't mind either way. I'm an open guy. You know. Let's do. A toot is a toot. Fair enough. I will agree to that. This might be an opportunity to actually start playing around with this. Let's do matrix solver for this because I think. Oops. So we do have industrial furnace, which requires heavy oil. So this is the first case where we actually need this. Cryonite crystal, which also requires cryonite powder. And in pulverizers. Okay. Trying to think of this one actually, because that is only 2.9 pulverizers. Maybe we can knock this up to 1,000. Yeah, 6 sounds a bit better. Okay. Because I want to do some direct inserting for this, and we'll see. We'd have problems if you made it like a long blast. Oh, I would not do that. The point of these streams is always to make sure that things are nice and pleasurable to the ears. It's ASMR in another fashion or whatever. So I think also for my ASMR, the music's too loud. Got like really loud all of a sudden. It's okay. I saw like a video today on YouTube, and like the guy like did like the ad was like way louder than everything else, and you're just like, what? So we're gonna do the 2.8 trains. So we need to go modify our interface, and where's train visualization length? That would be 10 now. It's double the size. So we're gonna start playing around with some layouts with direct insertion. So got you guys them. Direct insertion. Actually, this will be fine. We can continue with this. So as far as UPS costs, apparently train length may not actually matter a lot because of the fact that it's a lot about the wagons and not so much the trains, but it is a throughput issue as well for trains, because if you have less of them roaming around, it's a little bit less on pathfinding, but that isn't the expensive part when it comes to trains. It's not the length of it, it's usually the cargo wagons. The pathfinding is apparently pretty rock solid for him, so. Haven't been able to watch these in the last couple of days? Yeah, I'm on Cornetto. We're starting with the Cryonite planet because Cryonite unlocks a lot of stuff for us. Essentially, well, the main things I'm kind of after here are logistic containers is the main one, but we can go all the way up into. Well, actually, we cannot do speed modules. I guess that's where efficiency modules go. But I know that speed modules require Cryonite at a certain point. Okay, no, maybe they don't. Maybe I'm a liar. I see iridium plates. I guess it's these ones that require it. It's efficiency modules that need Cryonite. Never mind. You went for Cryonite as well because of bots? Yeah, the bots actually make a lot of designs a lot easier. That's why I chose it as well. I was in the same boat, my friends. Alright, so here's what I'm going to be trying to do. Where's the pulverizer? There's pulverizers. I'm going to try some direct insertion stuff. So, okay, well, let's start over here. So I'm not even going to have a chest for it. It just goes right into the box itself. Would be the plan. So this one right now wants... oh, wait, I can't even do beacons anyways, so let's just remove these. Okay, then maybe we should target 500. Because we don't have beacons yet. So we have, right now, we have 4 down here, right? So let's just target a number that would basically do that. I'm not sure if there's a way in this planner to basically say I want 4 buildings for something. I think you just have to keep fuddling the numbers until you get that. In fact, we should be probably a little bit underneath that. It looks like 60 is the magic number we're going for here. Yeah, that's probably a good number for it. I don't even have these prods. I just have speed module 1s anyways, and prod 1s. I don't even know if I need these. they don't substantially change anything. Yeah, we'll do 300 instead. Nope. Guess we really have to bring down our expectations here. Because if we have like 250, 225, right, per second, and that's... And I think a stack of Cryonite rods, right, is like 200, or... Yeah, stack size 200, right? So to fill up an entire rocket, it'd be... 100,000 essentially, right? And that is the most efficient thing to bring around, right? And we make 225 a minute, right? So to make all of that would require 444 minutes, or I hope not. That can't be how much it needs. Am I doing math wrong or what? Yeah, no, that's how much it would be. That's kind of bad, actually. Maybe we shouldn't bother with productivities. Maybe we should just do speeds with these. Just, I'm thinking about it. So I mean, the raw amount of Cryonite isn't that high. It's like 1.7. So maybe we should re-gear it for something else. I really actually don't need. I don't need to put prods in these until I get beacons. It's not that important, you know. Let's do something like that instead. Two prods, 1 speed, maybe. Yeah, yeah, maybe mixing it is not bad. But to be honest, I don't know if I really care about like prods in these. I actually don't care about prods. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put speeds in. And here's what we can target. We can target instead 8 pulverizers. Maybe not 500. I feel like 500 would be a good number. You prodded the mines. Got you, Bass. I don't know why this doesn't feel like I get enough of it, but maybe I need to do a lot. Maybe I need to really temper my expectations and raise the amount that I actually have. Actually, like maybe I should target like a lot more than this. 800. This would be 18. I need 16. So let's do something like that. 16.2. I don't think we're gonna need this much, but yeah, maybe not 650, 75. A little bit higher than that. I'm gonna raise it up because I think actually we just need more of it. Hello, Mike. I hope you're having a good night. I am definitely having a good night. I had an excellent interview on the other day. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was good. I like the people I talked to. It was a good interview. Do I really want this many? I think I'm gonna need it. Love that. Something has been destroyed. Message getting spammed. I wish half the base would be destroyed next time you check. It won't be. It's just it's essentially they're attacking things like here. This is what's happening. I'll show you. In case you want to see. They're going over here, right? Because they're basically getting more stronger, so honestly I should probably do actually laser damage and shooting speed. But me removing all those turbines is really going to help here, actually. There you go. We'll do that. Thermodynamics in this thing too. See, we can actually watch it in action. So they're destroying bots. That's what they're destroying. So 16 bots got destroyed, and we're remaking them though. But the problem is that they're just dumb and. I mean, honestly, I should just move this thing away. Because they get there too fast. So typically what I would do in this kind of situation, I could basically add a couple more turrets or something, but yeah, it's not what you can do. The bots are too fast, yeah, it's kind of the issue. That's why I decided to move this away, because now they won't go die. But they resupply automatically, so. But that's what it's been. It's either walls, and walls being damaged, or something else. I don't know of a better way of having them not do that. I mean, I guess I couldn't. I guess the plan was I maybe shouldn't have upgraded their speed, but yeah. Let's put real personal logistics on. Do you not have access to these things? I guess I never asked for inserters. Oh, I do have them. They're right here. I use mostly stack inserters now, so I probably should retire my use of the fast inserters. What else am I missing here? Landing pad, because I never asked for another one. Probably should get another one. Bots are bitter catnip. It's just part of Factorio. Kind of is, actually. He is right, you know. Hi, Almost Shade. How do you do? Can you do? Oh, you can't. You can do the happy face. Hi, Mike. Oh, I also did another interview today, or it wasn't an interview. It was like a recruiter talked to me. Mile. Did you really say mile? What? Why did it say mile? But did I copy that in wrong? No, you did say Mike. What? How's that possible? Why is it putting in mile? I'm not wrong, right? Why did it do that? That's so weird. Okay, there you go. I solved it. I literally copied it. The game is drunk. That's all I got right now. Totally drunk. So I did another interview, and apparently the salary I asked for was too high. So they asked me if I want to be partially paid by the company's crypto. Oh my god, I can't believe they would ask me that. Suffice to say, I'm probably not going to go work for that company. Then again, it is a Canadian Vancouver company, so they're cheap, so. That was I think I had to actually stop myself from laughing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the funniest thing that any company has ever done that. Yeah, can they pay you in NFTs? Okay, apparently this company started the NFT thing, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna work for them. That I was told that they were deeply involved in the creation of NFTs. So I don't know if I could work for a company like that with good conscience, you know? Oh, that was funny as fuck, by the way. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it. That's time to dip. I know. It was quite amusing, actually, though. I won't lie. Oh man. I did enjoy it though. Not for the reasons that they like to think though. That's a big yikes. Come on, I could be writing NFT stuff. I don't know. I actually don't know what they want me to do for that, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Oh, come on. Where's my Where are my trains at? There we go. So this should be, I think, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would probably be the typical size of my trains now, by the way, just like this. This is what I'm kind of well, okay, it's not to say you can't have trains that are smaller than this. You know, you just don't need to have them. Actually, I'm gonna put these more in the middle because for some reason I kind of like the idea of that. I should put lights here too. Just gonna redo this a little bit. Whoop. The numbers on Vulcanite Richmond are so bad. You underestimate the number of centrifuges needed. Yep. It's like I said. I think that eventually, the goal is to get. They kind of want you to do more stuff in space. I think. I mean, that's the way it feels like to me. Oh, I didn't copy this one. Will you take your salary, partially sell your salary in friggin' a crypto nobody cares about? And I actually, you know what I actually said? I said, I'm not sure about that, simply because, these wouldn't be able to hit up there then. You know what, that actually might be fine. I might just put that through something else, actually. I might do, you know what, I know I'm gonna do this. Alright, I'm changing my mind on this thing again. Let's do. I basically brought up Lunacoin, and I'm like, you know, I wouldn't be comfortable taking my salary just because of that. And she's like, you know, you're working, you know, you're applying for a what's it called, a company that heavily invests in crypto. I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, that was like, yeah. Like I said, there's plenty of other better places to work for than something that involves like that kind of like crypto scam, that kind, you know, pay you in NFTs. That's something chat said, by the way. They weren't going to actually pay me in NFTs. But it would be funny if that's what they would say. Honestly, I think... And they also do a lot of stuff in Metaverse, right? And that is also a big red flag to me. Because who the fuck wants to work for anything that Mark Zuckerberg creates? Not this guy. I'll tell you that much. Honestly, isn't Facebook literally pulling out? Like, I think they're like firing a bunch of people, are they not? Actually, shouldn't do that. I should bring the fuel over. Meta, or Metaverse. A lot of companies start taking up Metaverse, but not associated with Meta/Facebook. I guess so. I'm not too sure anymore, but it's because it's like, I just hear that Facebook is like, they're like, Zuckerberg said some meany things and was going to be like, hey, we're going to fire a bunch of people. I'm like, okay. I'm going to be working for Facebook, by the way. That was not the kind of company I was looking at. But I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be working for a company that basically is thinking that's the future, you know? Like, yeah, we're doing VR and bullshit and Metaverse stuff, but yeah, fuck that. Metaverse talk got some big time, got big at the same time as NFTs, big scams to raise revenue, basically. Yeah, but that's like backed by Facebook, right? You'd think like, you know, I don't know. I actually don't know what I think, actually. Chemical plants. Let's see, Cryonite crystals. Oh right, I never put speed modules into these. That will sort of change the output of these. Every big corpo like Facebook thinks the metaverse will be the metaverse. I don't know. It's like Zuckerberg is trying to make like an internet 2.0 kind of a thing, but nobody wants it. You're like, what's wrong with the thing we have right now? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, this is the inserter rate, I just realized. Well, I mean, it's still the same kind of deal. 15, yeah, it would be a little bit higher than that. There's a test, Mike. Maybe they're pretending to see if they wanted you and laughed. See if you laughed. Oh, like yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they were thinking, but yeah. Let's just go with. There's a lot of better companies out there that I'm currently talking to anyway. So let's remove some of these lights. Oh man, I'm still laughing at it actually because it's just funny to me now. That was the worst. That was the worst recruiter talk I've ever had. What happened to your current job? Nothing. I'm still employed by them. I'm just looking around because they're not really doing anything interesting anymore. So my current company. Might as well, right? I'll split this the wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna need oil first. Okay. Alright, so let's do some pump action. You grab some sleep, probably watch the VOD tomorrow. Alright, see you, Jeremy. I don't know why, I remember you being actually around what time zone are you in, actually? For some reason, I just remember you being up later at night. For some reason. I just assumed you were in, like, Australia or something. I don't know why. But I assume everybody's from Australia. The soup schedule's weird, this is normal now? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I won't judge. Have a good night, my man. See you later. I'm actually the same way. I'm like, I like go to sleep at like 2 a.m. sometimes. For some reason. It's just all over the place, yeah. Alright, we're gonna tap into some of these oils. How much oil is on this planet? A lot. See, I was like, I was looking at this coal patch, right? It's like 1.5 mil. I'm like, oh, I'll just power my base with that. But I'm like looking at this and I'm like, oh, maybe not, because apparently oil is more frequent here. Yeah, it is. Crazy. All right, well, the more you know. Also, our road port needs to be extended up here. But hey, if any of you want a referral to an NFT company, just let me know, you know? I'll be more than happy to recommend them so you can have a good laugh too. We could all use a good laugh. Seriously, they give you this much space without any biters? Why is that something you're... Why is that a shock to you? What do you... They do. What's... why is that your why is that your question? There's planets without biters. Like here, I'll show you. So threat, it dictates how many biters are on the planet, right? So if I sort it by threat, asteroid belts obviously are in space and biters can't breathe up there, so they don't ever spawn in space. But certain planets, particularly moons, will basically get will basically have no biters on them usually. It depends. If it's a waterless planet, they're less likely to spawn, as well as if they're what's it called? If they have high solar interference, which this one has a high solar interference, but it really depends actually. But they always give you a couple without biters, because you're not supposed to always be dealing with them. Just joined, did you go to the cryo plant? Yes, I did. But everything has like upsides and downsides, so like Cornetto is high, really bad day-night cycle and really high robot interference wind. So there's certain considerations that I have to make, and really bad solar on the planet too. Because it's really far away from the sun, that's why there's no biters on it. So I have to build around those things. But it is a 3,236 radius planet as well, which is nice. I don't have any more lamps? Do I not have any more lamps? See, this chart got damaged a little bit, but we can do this. Actually, we can just keep it like that. But yeah, the point, Alma, of space exploration is not necessarily to just be fighting biters all day, every day. It's also just to, you know, it's more about the space and the end game kind of thing. The biters are only just one small factor in this, right? I'm gonna take like 500 of these. So, biters don't really matter. They're mostly a small part of the beginning of the game, and then you can kind of more automate them away with big ass weapons. So that's why they're not really a matter. What's the point of life without the threat of death? I mean, that's a good point, but you know, sometimes life is safe. Is that all of them? Yeah, I guess that's all of them. I mean, Factorio isn't really an inherently, like, dangerous game, like, where you're just constantly, like, doing combat. It's not really what it's about. So, it's more about solving automation problems, and that's it, you know? Like I said, that's not the fun part of the game. Is the biters aren't the fun part. It's everything else. People don't look forward to it. It's just the biters are essentially an automation puzzle. That's what they are, and you're just supposed to solve it at some point. You know, that's pretty much all there is to it. Guess there's no afterlife? No. Biters are bugs in your program? I mean, they are bugs. Oh, right. go up. So like I said, they're not really, I would say, a lot of people aren't really entertained by the biters anyways. So... You know, it's not a bad idea to use these as the things for this. Oh, I can't quite do that. You know what? I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna adjust that one. Doria is a logistic game challenge with small brain puzzles. Pretty much. You're the first person, Elmashit, I've ever heard that ever talked about like the biters like that. Like, oh my god, why are the biters not a threat? I've never heard of anyone do that. Actually, people usually just go like, "Oh, screw biters," kind of thing. A lot of people like turn them off or do other things. It's just not the favored thing that people like doing in this game. I think. I don't speak for everybody though, so, or maybe I do. I'm the CEO of Factorio. Alright. I mean, it's definitely not, like, one of my favorite things, but I don't like turning them off, though, all the time. I really like having biters. I think it would be nice if there was more variety in the hostiles, though. I mean, space exploration does add that to that, because we have like the chrono mass ejections and things like that, which is kind of fun. So I think that SE adds a lot to the variety of this. Spanish is get more butter stuff for sure. They teach some of the in some of the art. Yeah, I noticed that as well. So they're definitely adding to that a little bit to the combat. But again, I don't feel like the combat is necessarily what makes the game great. It's the mods make it great, and so does the just the factory building part of it, the automation challenge. That's what I enjoy personally out of it. So, would a buyer expansion be something that players love or hate? It depends. I don't like they've had a pretty good track record so far for like the kind of the things that they're doing. So. I can say I trust that they'll do something nice, so... I guess I should also incorporate that one as a part of it, too. Actually, let's do this one on this side. NFTs, more like nope, thanks. Oh man, why is it not remembering it? It gets rid of it from my hand. I hate that. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should handle that for now. Yeah, is there another good close? Yeah, we could do that 170, 177 as well. I'll go grab that one too while I'm at it. I expect biters only a little part of the expansion. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying this. I played SE, right? And now I'm like, damn, where can they even go, like, from this? You know? This is like, this to me is like, this to me is an expansion in itself. I was gonna say I would have paid money for this, but I kind of am, so. We're playing the expansion right now, you know? That's how it goes. Is it still delivering stuff? It is. Yeah, there's a light and some other stuff. Is the sign still going? No, because we're missing that because we don't have rocks. How much rocks did I request? I think I may need a lot more than that, actually. What I might do is I might up that to 6,000. How are you doing without loaders? I would say pretty good. I've had to change some of my stops around a little bit. In particular, literally loaders are cheating. So I have to do more balancers is the first thing. And the second thing is a lot more like loading balancing as well. Because these are things I didn't do ever before. Pretty well, I'm not gonna say ever before, but it's been a while since I've actually touched like the game without loaders and things like that. So because it's we're more playing like the vanilla-ish version of Factorio at this point. So it's interesting. It's fun. You know, it's like I'm used to all these fancy toys and I don't have them right now. You know, it's just a different way of playing. I like it. I'm appreciating it. So I'd say I'm doing pretty well right now. So I think what my goal is going to be is I'm going to not productivity anything right now, simply because we don't have any of the things we kind of need to basically do good productivity modules right now. And instead what I'm going to do is the second build for these things will be prodded. That's what we're going to do. Because we need beacons, and B, we need like prod 3s and speed 3s and things like that. We're not going past prod 3s, by the way, for that level of builds, because it's basically we'd have to go to another planet with biters on it. That would make Elvashade really happy though. So actually, yeah, for Alma, if you're still around, I'll actually explain that one to you. So certain resources for space exploration, like Cryonite and Iridite, these are two that are unique to space exploration that aren't natively found on Novice. That's pretty much all that's on this planet. So I'm here for the Cryonite, and luckily this doesn't have biters on it. I think that is a part of the gen, which is that you get a biterless Cryonite planet moon from somewhere. One locomotive space is missing in the station. I will. Oh yeah, it's. Is it? Well, give me a sec. We have 4-8 trains. You might be right, actually. Well, is it? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, shoot, you're totally right about that. Well, hopefully we can just move it up and it all still lines up. Train stop will not fit. What's up there? Oh, here. You are right. You know, you can tell I'm not used to making these kinds of trains. Let's see. Does that also still fit? Can I do one more? I can. There you go. Man, you were on the ball with that, actually. I totally didn't notice that. Because I'm used to just having one locomotive, right? Thank you for telling me that, actually. That's, you did save a lot of time here, actually, with a potential output issue. Anyways, so the Cryonite is a part of the moon, and just keep going down. So there is a resource called, for this green goop, well, whatever it is, this stuff here, which is used in Biological Science Pack, which is uses bitumelage. So this, I only have 2 planets that possibly have it. It is their primary resource, but they have A, they have biter meteors, and B, they have thread on them. So, but they're also a valuable part of my. You kind of really want to have the bitumelage stuff, because it's for prod modules particularly. Prod modules gives you free resources. Okay, that looks good. Anyways, thanks for letting me know about that. This is by the way, I have never done in the history of. I'm not gonna say I've never done, but okay, fine. Well, you know, it sounds more dramatic when I say that. I've never done really long trains like this, so. Because when I was playing Crastario, the trains had increased stack sizes. So when you had like a 1-4 train, it was like, oh, it's fine because, you know, who cares? Because it's like you have 200 stack sizes, so it was like having like a, I don't know, like a 16 length train or something like that. So, anyways, that fixes that. I have to get used to that. But thanks a lot, Porty. Totally forgot about that. Anyways, yeah, so I'm lucky in my seed in the way that I don't have to deal with biters on a couple of these planets. So I'm actually not sure if it is a seed thing. Now that I think about it, I think it's just the game is designed that way that you don't necessarily have to have that. So not anymore. Hey, Kodiak, I changed my my train sounds. Where are they at? Let's hear them. They're different now. And eventually they'll go. But one has to go somewhere. Maybe this one will go. See? Toot toot. It's a different kind of toot toot. It's an improved and... we have old-timey trains now. That's what we have. We have classic trains. But yes. It's not that much of a change, actually, to be honest. It's just like, yeah. I'll reserve judgment until you're sitting here deep over 20 minutes. Listen, it's not my fault that someone else was using it as well. But us train gamers, you know, we have to stick together. To also do this one. That goes that way. I never actually did a city block train until the end of your last run. It was kind of neat. I'm actually going to be doing a direct insertion train run, actually, for this one. So in my last run, I think I learned a little bit about like the UPS cost of like certain ways of doing like the train basing stuff. This one I actually want to go all out with like how I did my train basing. So I'm gonna definitely be doing more of that actually this run. I kind of was looking up some inspiration of some train mega bases, and I actually looked at a couple and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool to do. So I actually have a plan in my brain right now of how that's going to look and how it's going to work. So basically a lot more direct insertions and stuff like that. So we're going to see. I'm building a bigger train network on Novice right now. I missed the better radars from K2 because I like being able to see all the place I want to go in between. Super annoying without. Do you not have space exploration? Because you shouldn't be putting down the radars anyways. if you have radars, you're basically more like you just get use satellite view for literally everything. So how's the train going to enter that roundabout? It goes down, 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 down. It goes into it from here. It enters the roundabout here to get into the train stop. Gets into the stop, fills up, leaves, comes back here, enters the roundabout again, turns around, comes back here, and comes all the way, and it can basically drop it off there, so. Let's do, I need to have a stop with, well, I need a depot stop. I thought the train was going another direction, so yeah, no, I have right-hand drive trains. It's fine, man. Trains can be kind of confusing. Trains be like that. Oops, actually, we don't want to do this. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. Whoops. I use right-hand trains too. Oh, okay, that's all good then. No, I get how it goes. I get how it goes. I get it how it be. Trains are a little bit confusing sometimes. Do I not have a... Oh, I guess I don't have this. Oh, right. I started turning off toggle over mouse construction because I think we don't need it anymore. It interferes with satellite view a little bit because satellite view thinks it can deconstruct things, and I don't really need it anymore, to be honest, so. Is that all the rails we have? I have more here. Why did I only think I wanted 92? Whatever, fine. Be that way. I'm doing a depot right now, though. Hey, Nutsack. Nutsack, you look at my mods every time. Do you not just bookmark the page? No, it's all good. How you doing, Nutsack? You stealing the 4-lane train blueprints? Do you want my SE ones? Because you know I made SE variants of them, right? Like, where is it at? Like, it has the SE stuff on it, so... You want me to put that up somewhere? Okay, you're good, alright. Like I said, I'm always willing to put things up somewhere and... waste fabulous amounts of time. Man, ever since I got the RTG, it's been amazing. I love the RTGs, by the way. Helped a lot with my power, although I'm saying that now, but I'm like running out of it again. But usually it's enough to last for the entire thing. Actually, we can do one over here. Oops. Alright, these are all the same. Yes, they are. know what? I kind of want to have another one of these somewhere up here. This gives you a good vision over the trains at the stop there. Alright. So we're going to say it's going to be a requester for oil. So very simple instructions. We say go to here until you're full. Go to here. Empty your cargo, and then also go to this. Let's see how these go. Yeah, that's not bad. See how fast it fills up. Oh, that may be the wrong way. Alright, let's change the other one around. Also, let's get this rocket launched. Yeah, oops indeed. That's okay. Is it not filled up? What's wrong? Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess I need to give it more of a 120? Oh, that's for the old one. This can carry a hell of a lot more. Yeah, 200 and 200. We'll do 220. I forgot about that. I have twice as much capacity now. So that's why it kind of screwed up, because it thought it was like, yeah, 220. Yeah, we can just tell it to come here. Alright. Let's do some oil processing. We particularly want... Okay, so petroleum is something I don't think I really need here. These are pretty good, actually. I'm actually a fan of this. There you go. It's all done. And I'll go to the station to wait. Is there anything we need petroleum for on this planet? Heavy oil is the main one that we see, but I've also see a lot of like where's need some oil stations. I think I have some, right? I may not actually. Oil refineries. Alright, so I want light oil for processing into fuel, so this would be, yeah, so light oil is the best for solid fuel. And that's the first thing to keep in mind if we want to power our base. So I don't think I really want to do it with coal. Coal can be used for liquefaction. We have way more oil on this planet than we do have coal. Like, I tapped into the one good coal patch that we have here. But like I said, later we can just use it for... I mean, there's actually better ones. There's other ones too. So, but I kind of prefer oil power. So we can either do crude, which this is more heavy oil oriented. Technically speaking, this is the best one to do because we can crack down the heavy to light, and we have minimal petroleum because essentially I have to use the petroleum ASAP essentially. Also, how's our power doing here? Accumulator charge. Oh, this is quite good, actually. I like this a lot. I don't even think we need the steam engines anymore. See, you can see I've actually kept the steam engines up. I'm going to try... Well, we can just delete these now. They're definitely not needed anymore. I'm just debating if I should even have this. I mean, I was using it as a method to remove the coal. Let's, you know what? Let's get rid of both these. The price for graphics cards were down. You checked Canon computers. Canon computers still exist? Did they run out of business or something? I know it's like the only like Ontario thing that you have. So, new Hong Kong sound. Yep. Toot toot. I mean, they have really annoying ones, by the way, that we could potentially load onto. So. No, they still exist. I thought they went out of business. We're definitely gonna need more water over here. Probably a dedicated water line. I have to keep some steam engines as a way to void the coal that comes in. But I could just add it to this steam line. Actually, that makes it fairly easy to deal with it. I like these bots that don't know how to like... Oh yeah, because they're going crazy, aren't they? Because yeah, most of the solar is good now, so... Anyways. Can we have the Mexican horror cockroach song? Yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, what can we use petroleum for? Does it have any purpose? So chemical gel we never use here. Vulcanite blocks we have no purpose of making here. Solid fuel is useful. Plastic bars is not. I think that is literally the only way I could do it. Where's products? Sulfur, sulfuric acid. Do we need sulfuric acid for anything on this planet? Oh yeah, we do actually. So, I actually noticed this. Where's the iridite? Iridite actually needs sulfuric acid per mining operation. It has a sulfuric acid requirement for it. So, I guess the plan is to just fill up a small thing with that. Yeah. So we do actually have a reason to have sulfuric acid here. I'm going to void it for now though. I'm not going to bother with it too much. So. It seems to use a lot of heavy crude oil for this, but then again, it makes sense. The reason I say it makes sense is because of the fact that oil cracking requires water anyways, so... let's do... I don't know how to do this actually. Just trying to think of how I want this to be set up. I think I will have them... I actually don't know. I'll have it share the same lines like I do on, I'll just copy what I did on, over here. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. I like how some of the text plays for copying. Let's see. Why did I do it like underground pipe like this? This is like using 10 times as many pipes for no good reason. It's not like it's conflicting with anything anyways. I don't know, I did some weird stuff, let me just say that. We were definitely doing the drugs. Okay, so offshore pump. I should have them right now, right? Shouldn't I? I don't actually carry them with me. Interesting. I know I brought some with me in the rocket, though. It's gonna hold out over here, I guess. That would be grading pretty quickly. Yeah, no. Is that the do? Or I don't know how to do that one, but that one I think I'm aware of which one that is. Looks like these oils actually fill up fairly quickly too. This is good. Oh yes, and where's our offshore? Alright, we got some oil processing. Let's see. Let's go one up. It's funny how there's no petroleum in this somehow. Whatever. I don't really care. Care a little bit. Gonna take a massive offense to that. There you go. So it's primarily heavy oil. I'm gonna use it to crack down a little bit, and that's it. I will also take the cracking setup. I don't want to crack to petroleum. I really would prefer not. I want to avoid petroleum at the moment, so... you know, I'll just... No, whatever, I'll just copy this. I'll just do this thing with it. I don't care. Actually, I should copy the... Whoops, I should copy the other things too. Did it actually get rid of this all? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I may not actually be able to do anything with this anymore. Unless... Let's do some Chad maneuvers. Picker dollies, or more like picker cheating. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh wait, I can. Fuck. Ah, there you go. Ultimate Gamer. And now this gets added. Actually, that's not in the same report network anyway, so... I'm just trying to let the coal kind of go, and then I'll burn the coal via that stuff, yeah. New train DLC, guys. Toot toot. There you go. That should give it enough water for these bad boys. Actually, it has more than enough water. What the hell? It just has too much steam in it. Still, not a really tough problem to have. In fact, we may not even need both of these. You know what? I'm gonna delete some of this. Just decided. Alright, I guess, where are my trains? Or, sorry, not my trains, my, yeah, there we go. We'll just do that. And I'll delete these too, because we don't need so much water. Getting rid of these steam engines is actually just a huge boon to my factory, actually. I really like this. Apparently, solar is just so good right now. Oh my god. We'll move the petrol tank one tile up. Should I? Oh, no, it's because this is also aligned a little bit odd. You know, if anything, I should move it down one tile. But, like, I'm just lining it up with how this ended up being. But if you want to, if it bothers your OCD, which it kind of bothers mine too. Now that, oh, you mean like that? Oh, right. That's what you meant. Oh man, I thought you were saying that because of OCD, not because they weren't actually connected. Whoops. All right, but you know what? We fixed the OCD. It's all good. Why do heavy oil? Isn't the light one better? No, they're about the same, if I remember. Okay, when you're using productivity modules, heavy is the better, superior choice. But here, 1 second. Let's say we were to do oil, right? Just as an example, right? Or let's do the basic petroleum recipe, right? So I'm gonna do traditional. So you say if you go from heavy, right? I have to unfortunately remove these modules and beacons. So if you go like that, you have these byproducts. So you then say, I want to, in the matrix solver, I want to crack that, and I want to crack that. Again, I'll have to remove these modules because I'm not using them at the moment. So it uses up 1.3k fuel to basically make 1k petroleum, which is the entire chain, right? But if you were to do another petroleum, and just using this straight up recipe, right? I know it's like light oil and some other stuff. There's some other things you can basically do with that. And then this is just petroleum gas. So just using the basic one, again, it's 1.1 versus the 1.3. It's a little bit more efficient, but we're not trying to get petroleum, actually. We're trying to get heavy oil first, because that's a part of the, what's it called, Cryonite rod thing. We have to put heavy oil into here, and then basically crack it down to light oil. Whoops. I'm gonna try it with that. Let me try it with actually just the other one, because if my primary thing is to get light oil, because it is gonna power everything, right? Let me just delete this. I wonder how much the difference is, because now you've made me think. It's always dangerous when I think things. Okay, maybe I should do something like, whoops, a little bit more than this. Let's just do like, let's do 1 million. Maybe that's too much. Okay, 10k, because that's probably a more reasonable one, right? Oops. So this is that, and then we use the heavy oil. It's, again, not on the matrix solver. Why is it not preferring that? I think that's an option in settings. Sorry, I need to prefer the matrix solver. It's like a factory planner. Oh, there you go. Prefer matrix solver. Yeah, it's not a default for some reason. I guess it's not exactly always superior, but basically space exploration does use a lot of stuff for that. So if we were to do the light oil recipe, right? Remember, we don't care about petroleum. We're burning it. We're trying to get rid of it, right? We can remove this one too, right? So this would be 12k with 2.4 petroleum gas, and stuff like that. So that's kind of how much you get right now. If we do another one right here, light oil, 10k. And this time we'll use the heavy. Did I do the heavy recipe before? Yeah. If I go straight to the heavy recipe, straight to the light oil recipe, right? Let's do that. So it's now using more oil, and also creates twice as much petroleum gas when I did this. So that's the reason for it then. I knew it was better, I just didn't know by like what degree. And when you get to productivity, by the way, heavy oil then becomes the best way of doing it. But if you're just looking, if you don't want petroleum, heavy oil is the way to go, because the light oil cracking, or wait, yeah, because when you crack it down to light when you need it, it doesn't make any petroleum as a byproduct. The only petroleum you get as a byproduct is from the first stage, so that's why. I kind of knew it was better. I just need to justify it. You forgot to crack the heavy oil? In which one? Yeah, well, this one... Okay, fine. I guess you can crack it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Yeah, so now it makes 3.3. Oh, wait, 1 second. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. So you're right. So, light oil... Yes, light oil still makes more petroleum, though. Is my point, though. And it uses less oil for the heavy recipe, so... No modules, petrol. It depends what you're looking for. For me, I'm looking primarily for heavy, also a little bit of light. So, and also I, for some reason, put efficiencies into these and a productivity. I guess I'll just leave it the way it is. I just don't care. Let's see. It depends very much what you're looking for. In my particular case, I'm looking for heavy oil primarily. Was crude oil for both recipes also the same? No, they were not. So, heavy oil processing, which is what I'm doing, uses 12K. Light oil uses 11. It uses slightly less. However, the byproducts of petroleum gas is less. So for me, I get more usable petroleum. But it does come out to about the same, I guess, at that point. I don't know. We're talking really minor efficiency differences, I think, at this point, but you're not wrong that there is a little bit of a difference there, but I'm not inclined to really, I think, care too much. For me, the important part for me right now is the fact that I won't need as much. Well, I'll need a little bit more chemical plants, but I need more heavy oil right now, anyways. I think. But prodding all the way is always, I think, much better, because if I were to do this the same way, for petroleum, let's do petroleum actually. Someone actually brought up 3 scenarios. So let's say you're going through the entire chain, right? You know, and you were to do so. This time I'm going to keep the beacons and productivity module 3s, even though I can have up to 6s or 9s if you wanted to. But if you were to go through the entire chain, right? So it's 8.1 for all of this, opposed to petroleum, to get the same amount of petroleum here. And if you were to do light oil, which is the other one, you crack that and do that. I believe that one's better. So 7.8 versus 8.1. Oh, I guess it is very close. Dude, I don't even know anymore, actually. I thought the heavy recipe was superior. I'm not sure why. Did they change it in this? I'm not sure actually now. I mean, we aren't talking about a huge difference, but still. Maybe I'll try prod 6ing it. Is that why I did that in my last run? I'm just thinking about it. Let's try. Let me go back to this. Maybe it was because I had 6s on it or something. So I want to try this out. Because now it's looking like light oil processing is like the best one. Yeah, okay, when you go to 6s, it about goes to even then. It's the amount of productivity you have. So when you get to 6s, it comes out to about even, then heavy oil becomes... I'm not gonna say it's better, because it looks like it requires more power actually for the heavy. Yeah, heavy requires more power. Dang. And it doesn't even make that much of a difference. Maybe light is the better way to go. Maybe I should just do light. But I think I need it for, I think for this particular base, I kind of need for this processing. I mean, how much is it making? It's using only like 690 heavy fuel. Was there another reason? Was it maybe the less petroleum? But then again, it's using more oil. I don't know. I'm gonna try and put the light. I think you've convinced me. Maybe because of the higher speed on the K2 advanced chems. That actually might be why. I haven't done the math at all with this, so. Oh, this is the wrong kind of cracking, by the way. Yeah, we don't need that much of this stuff. So this is heavy to that. Oops. Heavy is greater than light. I'll say I'm definitely confused. Don't just throw out all your assumptions because playing SEK2 is usually wrong. I mean, the biggest things that SEKS2 does change is things like nuclear ratios. That's a big one that they do change there. So turbines and stuff obviously are very different. Alright, and petroleum we're not even going to bother with. Maybe go a little bit more further up here. Nuclear reactor calculator mod when? I mean, K2 doesn't need one. The ratios in that are very easy to calculate, actually. Yeah, where's my fuel refinery? There we are. So I don't. Well, we'll see how this ends up. I'm not gonna question it any further. Actually, it's gonna make brain hurt. You could prod these too. So we want to have this go on a separate line, by the way, on purpose. Because it's going to just be priority splittered into that. I'm going to just leave enough space here that I can kind of like combine them at some later point. So we always take the petroleum one first. Probably more than enough, actually. Do I have a roll port here? Yes, I do. Chat/Mike, say you launch your first rocket, what do you do next? Start new? Try to increase the SPM of your first base? Try a mod pack? If you're playing vanilla, which I assume that's what you're talking about, I would say, by the way, I understand the reference of ATF Dave, but I think I do, don't I? Is that the guy? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I might be wrong, actually. I'm not thinking about that now, but yeah. Anyways, I would say mod packs after that. If you want to try and do more SPM, you can. But I would say installing a nice mod pack would probably be the way to go after that. And start just Crastario, space exploration, C block. What are some other ones? BZ, Pi, things like that. Those ones are all really good ones. So. That's what I'd definitely be doing after that. Because yeah, once you kind of reach that point, you're like, oh, there's not much else to do. And there really isn't. Also, this is kind of slightly misaligned. So that is my recommendation. So, because kind of when you do launch your rocket, the vanilla game is kind of done. There isn't much to do after that. There's some researches you could do to just kind of like go like, hey, I kind of super finish the game, and infinite researches to kind of get you going. But the mods is definitely where you start to get into like some of the better late game stuff. So, or challenge build, like no pipes, trains only. I wouldn't say pipes only is a good challenge run, but you know, what do I know? Do I have enough fuel? Yeah, I do. Okay. The first mod after the base game you'd recommend is Factorio SE. I've actually never played that one. I played, like I said, the stuff I've kind of done is like C-Block and some other good stuff. I may not have any stone left. Why is this? Oh, because I put it into here. Where's fuel refineries? I need some more fuel refineries. Need some fuely boys. Do I have a stone patch somewhere? I have one right there, 1.3 mil. Do some stone. Did I change this game with 0.6? Yeah. Did a base game, then achievement run, no laser, no solar, and then did SC. Now doing SCK2. There you go. Keep upping the challenge. That's the way it goes. But yeah, mods, I would definitely get into mods. The mods are where I think a lot of the fun stuff of the game really begins. I also just realized that I took all my plates with me. There you go. Where's the fuel thing? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Only one. I need more of these things. Yeah, I may not have ever asked for fuel processors. You can have 50 of these? It makes sense. We're still at a stage in the game where it actually makes sense. Fuel processors. I am so far. I got Vulcanite set up and Logi blocks back, so rebuilding base. Probably a good way to go. Alright, so for this, I'm going to keep it like this. I think we're good on the fuel. Yeah, see, the power's coming back up. What's our solar count right now? 500 megawatts. That's quite good for power requirements, so yeah. You know, I'm thinking I don't even need this. I could just go toss some fuel into these. Do something like that, and then is there some reason this doesn't have water in it? Oh, that would be why. Another thing solved. Yeah, I think we're definitely done on the we're definitely done on this front. Like, we don't need anything else here. We just need a place to void coal. That's it. That's all we're after at this point. And that's what this is all for. We didn't even need nuclear. Did not even need it. Just keep that there for now. I think I need to have like a row port somewhere in the middle here, because they kind of go here, they get slow, and that's it, because they're done. Whatever, what are you gonna do, right? We may not actually need this much water either. Oh, because it's, do you know why? Because it's not even, it doesn't even have enough crude right now to basically do all this stuff that it needs to be doing. This is why I'm removing all this, by the way. Oh, you know what would also be a good idea is we instead of bringing the light oil over here, we start bringing heavy the excess coal there too. I'm gonna try and do that, because our trains could probably be powered by the same coal that I don't really need. Why are they so high right now? Oh, because of the fact that the solar is going down again. Yeah. Are they kind of like, oh yeah, they're kind of stuck, aren't they? Alright, let's leave them be. Ironically, I probably should have copied what I just did there before I started tearing it all up, but that's fine. These process it, transfer belts. Yeah, it's fine. So far I got Vulcanite set up, you just got logistic bets. Bots that you're rebuilding. Okay, my rebuild is gonna happen pretty much after I get what's it called? After I get space elevators. That's my main place I'm gonna do it at. For that there will be no rebuilding. Long way to wait? Yeah. I mean, it took me 50 hours to basically start going to a Cryonite planet, so, you know, we're in for the long haul, you know? You can't, we're not in a rush. We're slow gamers. Actually, we're not slow gamers, but we're Speedy Gonzalez gamers, but... Let's do some Steam engines. Steam. Where's my Steam boys at? Where's the offshore? Why does it think it has no power? Oh, because it's not actually hooked up right now. Oops. Why is it always copying that? Oh. It's pasta master time. Now, if you're referring to this stream, it's been that since the beginning of time. We need another 4. This is the ultimate, Italian cuisine stream, I'll say that much. Roughly Mike's at it again. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. How can you do it to me, Kayakon? Our friendship goes way back. But also ultimately correct. Alright, how much power is that now for us? 60 megawatts. That's not so bad. And this is exactly how I kind of wanted it to be, which is, yeah, it's essentially using up all the power. Why is there... Did I run out of steam? Oh, I guess I did. Weird. Or is it not connected? No, it is. I mean, I could just make them. How many more steam turbines do we need? I guess I thought I would need a lot less than that. It's more I need copper. Do we have copper on this planet? We kind of do, but at the same time, I'll just bring it by rocket. I don't care. God, you miss Futurama? We all do. What even happened to that show? They brought it back, and then just to not bring it back, and then they brought it back again, you know? You know what? We don't really need this coal anymore, actually, at all. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete all this. I'm just gonna let it run out. Alright, time to start doing some Cryonite. Alright, let's see, Cryonite, is there anything special about it? Mining time 200%, not really special. Well, You know, that's a really good patch to go for. Let's start with that 2 point. Whoa, I just shot the railgun. Well, whatever, it's okay. I didn't even realize I had that turned on right now. I think it gets sold off to other networks who bring it back for another season and cancel it. Yeah, it sounds about right. So here's the question I want to ask. Do I just make 8 containers to fill up this thing all the way really fast? Or do I just do something else more special with it? I'm actually not sure. Because I could do something where it stagger loads it, but then again, I didn't do that for the other trains. Maybe I won't do stagger loading. That's fine. I'm just thinking to myself how much UPS those boxes potentially cost, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I do like, because you know my lovely train stops like here, right? Oh, not that one. Not that one either. So I'm like, do I just make, because I'm making larger trains, do I basically stagger load them or do I do something else is the question. I don't know. I have to change this one also to the new height of my trains. Staggering it is the load is sure more UPS friendly. I assume so, but I'm not sure if I need to care about that right now. So for anyone who doesn't know what that means, I'll show you in a second what you can do for this. Okay, so because I'm sure that's a concept that a lot of people aren't too familiar with. Maybe they are, I don't know. Alright, so you have a situation like this. So you go and say, hey, I'm gonna have the train come here. Let me just play around with this for a bit. Okay, so it has... So you have two options. If you're doing a train this big, right, where you have 8 wagons, right? So you can either say, I want to load it as fast as possible with, like, this kind of thing. So this would basically load up the first 4, right? Then the question becomes, how do you load up the last 4? Well, what you could do, in theory... Actually, I could maybe do it when it starts to turn. You can kind of... I'm going to try it out, because I think it's good. You can basically have it go and move up. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite line up perfectly, though, for that last part there. See, that last part there only lines up with a very limited set of them, which means that the... Well, I mean, the boxes automatically do more... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put the train at the end, would that make a difference for that? I'm wondering. Sorry, I need to experiment with this a little bit. Let's say in theory we were to do this again. I need to try something out. Expect does not fit quite right because of the curve. It should work on a straight. All right, I'll give that a shot. Let me see if this makes a difference though. So this would do the first 8, and then the last 8 would be. So you have 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that does fit. I think. That fits, and that fits. Ooh, beautiful. Actually, that does work. Ooh, this is spicy, guys. This is very spicy. Okay, but if I were to do it the back way, the way that we had it before, 1 second. I meant to have that here. Because you can put one in the back and one in the front. And as long as they're facing forward, it still works, actually. You use 316 trains? No, I'm going to do 2.8. So if you were to do this one, right? This one's... Okay, this one's misaligned by 1, but if the other one lines up with it perfectly, then that means that it's the number of trains we have. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the curve. Why would the curve do that? Oh, I guess that is kind of weird. I'm just trying a bunch of different things. Okay, so this is the 4 over here. Really? It has to be on a straight. It has to be on a straightaway, huh? Oh wait, this is not it. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that works. You're right. You're right. The curve actually made the difference. Okay, yeah. Never mind then. No curves then. So I was considering. Well, actually, it would be. I think you'd want 312 trains, not 316. I accidentally muted my browser. Train speed calculator Factorio. What does 316 do? It's acceleration factor, acceleration, which is the important part. So if you were to do 316 with nuclear fuel, locomotives and nuclear fuel, that would have a 14-second top speed time. But if you do 312, that would be 11 seconds. I'm doing 2.8, which is also 11 seconds. That seems really slow. Why is it so slow? I guess it is just that slow. How about 1.4? What was 1.4 before? That was 13 seconds. Well, I mean, that doesn't count for Crastario, but yeah. Proportions are off because of the diagonal car geometry, yeah. Oh, I'm learning that now, so. Alright, well, we know now how that will work, so. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a staggered approach like this, because this is definitely the time for experimentation and things like that, so. We're in Factorio High School. Let's see your picture. Oh, that's also a very cursed image, I'm gonna say, but also very interesting. Thanks for posting it, I hate it. Okay, so kind of show you what I have in mind. Okay, so this is interesting. We will only ever be allowed to have one train come into these anyways. So there's absolutely no reason for us to try and target anything else other than one train. Because the amount that this has, this is 1 wagon, this is 2 wagon, and this is just the buffer for it to keep it going. It's cursed, but it was shockingly effective. It was the only way you could get beacons and large furnaces to go train to train. I mean, we're playing KS2 SE, and we use the beacons. This guy's not using the beacons though, or maybe it's oh no, he is using beacons. Never mind. Sorry, I lied. I don't know. I'll see. I'll think about it. Sorry, I didn't have it zoomed in. That's why I didn't see it. I'll think about it though. We don't need efficiencies for these, but I might do it just for the power. I don't know. How much power do we have? We got a lot of power. Maybe like one efficiency. I don't know what I want to do with these. I mean, prods wouldn't be the worst. Maybe like maybe like one of everything. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, bug. We don't have bugs. I don't really need even. I think I'm just gonna play efficiencies just to because there's so much here that we're gonna do that. So the recipe is now 3 times faster than intended. You ghosted in the beacons. You managed to upgrade it to enriched smelting later on. Huh. Interesting. So how many belts of this? This is a ridiculous amount per minute. Yeah, I'm not even looking for anything close to that, by the way. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, because this is also, by the way, a planet without any need for, we don't really care about pollution. I'm doing this just to reduce the power cost, by the way. I think productivity is the best thing to put into it. Just one more productivity, just to give it a little, like, edge it out a little bit more. We don't need that much Cryonite that fast, though, because this makes it 90 kilowatt consumption then. I just want to slow it down a little bit, you know. Also, we don't have any more of this either. Hopefully, big 6 soon, but it's only the basic recipe. I think the move now is to liquefy metal into a train, then train that up to an elevator, and then use thermal labs. So, by the way, you can, instead of taking them down to a place with thermal labs, you can put the thermal labs on ground. All you have to do, though, is you put spaceship platform beneath them, and it works. Just as an FYI. I think that maybe the recipe gets disabled, though. It does that with some buildings, but I don't think thermal labs is one of them. They're allowed to be placed on space platform, I think. Cannot be placed, yeah, just not on land. So they can be placed on spaceship platform. But I'm gonna say they're probably gonna fix that at some point, because that is kind of a whole abuse of the system. You'd be doing unethical factorioing. Yeah, it is a recipe that works on the ground, so you don't have to bring it to space. You could just bring it onto the ground. It should work on the ground, I think. When has that ever stopped us? I mean, that is true. Let's do... There we go. So I'm gonna combine these into one belt here. Because I believe, like, if I go look at this and look how many belts that this goes onto, yeah, it's barely, not even one belt. All this stuff, so. Oh, you know what it is? It's the mining hardness that does it. But again, I don't think I need that much of this, so. Do like a 3-to-2 balancer. Actually, we could have done a 4-to-2. That probably would have been better, actually. You know, I kind of want to actually move these back by one. Oops. Belt screwed it up. I can't run against the belt. There you go. Let's check out the speed of them. Maybe I will put speed modules into it. Let's just check out. I don't think I'm gonna need that much of it though. Maybe I will need more of it. Now I'm kind of skeptical. That seems to be going fast. Okay, so the math I was doing was I was asking for six what is that? 6.9 per minute, right? Oh yeah, I do need more of that then. This is actually not fast enough if I were to do this recipe though. Huh. Okay. That's kind of a little bit on the terrifying side, actually. I also don't have the other thing. I'm going to get that out in a minute here. Yeah, and I still need to do that. I guess speeds into it? This is a very thick Cryonite thing. Okay, we maybe need more Cryonite than I originally thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna throw speed into it instead then. Which one would that be? It's the mining hardness, by the way. That's what does it. So two efficiencies just to keep the power down a little bit, and then another speed into it, and that's it. I mean, we could do also another speed on top of that, except I don't have any more speeds. Let's just do module insert into that. I'll play with it in a minute. I also want to get core fragment processing going on this planet as well. Which will be kind of interesting actually to do, because I have not done one on a planet like this. I still, by the way, have not decided what I want to do with core fragments. If I want to process them locally or send them out, because certain production chains actually use a lot more things like coal or something random, right? So you can either do like a mini production chain where you then you process it locally, but I still think sending it out is still worthwhile. I'm not sure though. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but with the new core fragment systems on other moons. Whoops, actually it's fine. Record, this song right here has proven to be the harshest earworm you've had all year. Oh, well, why thank you. Waterfill I can't be used on waterless planets. Oh, that would be cheap if you could use waterless water fill like that. I guess he coded it out so it wouldn't be able to do that. Rightfully so. Thanks for giving me the synthwave bandwagon. Yeah, no problem. It's been happy music for me as well. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna get more speeds. Divided by -12. Okay. AZ came from a twisted QA brain for the waterfall stuff. Yeah. I mean, it technically should have worked, but I literally when I was way to code it out, which is good. It's good to actually get rid of that. I'm gonna guess that it checks for that mod and it goes like, yeah, you're using that. No, you can't use waterfall on these planets. All right, did this improve substantially? Okay, we're gonna actually need an additional Cryonite location as well. This is weird. This is the most Cryonite I've ever put down. I just want to mention that. I don't know if I'm overdoing it, but then again, Cryonite I felt wasn't like a huge use in my last run, so like, yeah. Maybe the speeds aren't necessary because I'm looking at this. This is like full on doing its thing. Maybe I should go back to the prods. Maybe I should just have more stops. I legit don't know. Inventory balancer, I'm proud of you. Why, thank you, sir. I'm proud of me too. I kind of adapted it to this run, so I'm gonna try back with prods again. You know what? Actually, a good example. If I look at this and just do transfer belts. All right, yeah, there's something wrong with this because that should only be doing 1.6. I'm gonna guess it's because it's something like here. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. They're all going. I'm not going to change them. So here's my question. If I take one of these, right, and I say I instead want... So it's going 0.6 per second. If I go add another one, it becomes 0.7, but the power goes up to plus 60%. I don't know. But the pollution doesn't matter. It's the power consumption I care about. No, I'll keep it down, because I at this point, if my math is right, this is not even making enough for, like, it from this 690, it wants 6.9. This is making less than that anyways, and adding more speeds would not improve that, so let's go pull another one somewhere. I mean, I could do the one beside the coal here, but yeah. I gotta say, it's a little bit funky to be playing this and actually need things like the, yeah, all this fun jazz that it has. Do I not have I don't have furnaces. I'll move that up there. It's okay. I want to make some stuff. 26 million deposits south of the current one. Kind of chunky. Oh yeah, I did notice that, but I was thinking of just using this 10 mil because it's really close by. It's kind of mixed with this coal patch, and I don't know what I want to do with that really. I want a little bit of copper though, actually, right now. So, oops, this is not what I want to do. Because I want to make some more of these lamps. Because we're running out. Oh, but I need glass for this anyways, never mind. I'm gonna just bring it by rocket. I'm not making... Well, I actually have sand as a byproduct that I'm gonna have to do something with, so... Question is yeah, I'm gonna take the one that's nearby, because the faster I go through this one, the better off I'll be. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see how this is going to work, this is going to be really interesting actually. So this is going to be a Cryonite provider. And then what we do, so now we have a Cryonite provider. This one will be limited, right? So the pathfinding algorithm in this game, I believe, works pretty interestingly. So we have to say 16K. So right now in this entire thing, there's 23K. Right, so there's about a buffer room of a little bit, we'll say. So you have that, and this uses train limit. There you go, so this allows a train. But the thing is, we want to move up to do the rest of its thing, right? So that's what this one's gonna be for. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it a Cryonite provider, but we're gonna have some other symbol on it. Like we could do like a 2 or just something to signify that the train has moved up though. Maybe just a locomotive there. Or wait, that would be like... like an arrow or something. Just to, well, not that arrow. Just go like it's moved up a little bit, right? It's like a bump. It goes up a little bit, you know? 6 meteors on Cornetto, yeah, that's fine. So this is what you do. It's quite interesting actually. So it's like 8K for a full one, right? So you start here and you start by saying, I've never done this before by the way, and I don't know if this is a good way of doing it. So we're doing this one until the inventory count of its cargo. Can we say anything? No, I guess you have to say something specific. So you gotta say Cryonite ore is greater than or equal to 800K. So it's gonna do the first couple wagons. Then it's going to move up to the next station, wherever it may be. It will never be shut off. And the way it works is it actually does a algorithm where it has to be closest by proximity to where it currently is. It's not based upon rail length. It's actually just based upon like actual just tile length, I believe, is how that works. So here, we'll see this in action. Because it's kind of interesting, but also kind of weird at the same time. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, Plushy Snowman. Do you ever test if the metric ton of lights you used has any meaningful effect on UPS? I've looked online and everyone says no. It doesn't do anything. It just replaces sprites. That's what it does. So as you can see, it's loading up these two right now. It only supports 20. Holy shit, that's so tiny. All right, and apparently that's not correct. 3.2. I guess I totally have the stack size wrong, by the way. So, like, yeah, is it 32? It should be. I did not realize the stack size was that low. So 20 times 40 times 4. Yeah, that would be it. Okay, never mind. It can have a lot more than that. Oh yeah, these chests can have a lot more then, that means. So I can actually have 2. Oh, 32 is 1, right? Yeah. So we want 64. This is 128. Okay, I guess we do support more than one. Kind of did the math a little wrong there. So that's what it does. It basically it does one, moves up, lets the tail go, and that's it every time, which is kind of interesting. So that's my way of using essentially the same ones for the same amount. I think it's good. I don't know what anyone else thinks. I kind of had that idea, and I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a normal thing people do. A lot of what I see people doing in mega basing is they typically just they basically do direct inserts into the trains. Obviously, that's not something I'm going to be doing, so I'm actually not. Yeah, let's do the. Well, no, I'll make one more outpost, and then we'll see what the rest of them have to be. So. I'm not going to abuse the hell out of that, by the way. I'm sure there'll be moments where I don't want to do that. Oops. Basically does the same thing. Kind of does, yeah. Why don't you let the top patch feed the top 4 train cars? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Oh, your 10 mil patch? The top. Oh, you mean like over here or something? You talk about like moving it down there into the thing to do that the 10 ones. I mean I could, but like I want to have a standard station I could copy everywhere, and this is it. Like basically just load it twice is kind of the idea. Is what I was thinking. I mean I'm mostly trying things out because like there's a lot of places where that doesn't work, like over here and things like that, or like over here, and it just means that there's less. So okay, if all of the trains have the same orders, because remember they're all going to have this one where they basically go fill up halfway and then go to the next one and fill up all the way, right? It does half at a time, so it staggers out its loading pattern. That means all of my stops need to do that now, right? So that's what I'm kind of thinking about right now, is keeping it like that on purpose. Yeah. So. And as it stands, this is pretty much eating up all of those transfer belts right now. Like it says 1.6, but it feels more than that. Well, then again, 2 is what it balances into, right? So when it's 1.6, it actually needs to, yeah, be like that. So. Anyway, it is something I'm just trying out to see if I like it. So. I might end up changing my mind not doing it, because this is the time to like start trying out things and seeing if I like things or I don't like them or whatever, right? That's why I'm doing it like that. I'm doing it on purpose just to experiment with it. Because I might, like, this is the first time I've done 2 trains, so if I end up for some reason not liking it, if there's some flaw I see in it, then I obviously will not do that for when I'm doing my base again for real, right? You know, and redoing stuff. So doing things to outposts like this is just a good idea to just play around with the experiment, see if it works out, see if you like it. If it doesn't feel good or it has some kind of backup or problem like that, it means I've saved a lot of time, because then, you know, I don't have to redo it on a bunch of other bases. So let me filter the coal out this way. I guess I'll just keep this thing up, because why not, right? It's doing the trains and also burning it in the other things a little bit, so. Did I run out of efficiencies? Oh no, I just used them all, that was why. But we'll see, because like what might very well happen is that I'm just gonna hate it. I'm just gonna say, no, I wish I didn't do that. We're out of efficiencies. I guess we need more efficiencies. Okay, I think we're finally getting to the point now where I need to probably call the rocket ship back. Yeah, because I have a bunch in there I can go pull again. How's our power doing right now? It's pretty good. We got 90 megawatts to basically play with, so... I don't know, part of me wants to actually put, like... You know what, I actually might do that. I might go put the next level of speeds in there. I think this would be enough for it to... I think it would keep it more balanced. Let's just try it out. We'll try it here first, and I'll change it to the other place. It's really not that much more power. Like, efficiencies are just really good with that negative 40, so... We are definitely going to need a lot more speed modules here, though. Where are they at? I'm going to start calling them in. We're going to need more trains. I'm going to have 2 trains for it. That's going to be the running amount. so. There is one thing I would like to do. Where is it at? I want to... where is it at? I need provider chat. Can I do a provider warehouse? Oh yeah, I do have that. Oh, let's see if this one actually finished up properly. Yep, that's fine. So we're going to see if this will basically be enough to run all the trains, just on the surplus of coal. And then, yeah, these don't matter, by the way. This is just to eat up my remainder. Yeah, dude, this is amazing. How much the accumulators actually can run everything right now. Why did the solar panels go down? Oh, because that's when the accumulators finish charging. So yeah, we got a good 516 megawatts of consistent power here without needing to do a thing. I'll clean up the rest of this when I get back there. I can't believe how close I was to basically solving this power crisis. Because our satisfaction is actually 140 megawatts. We don't actually need that much, but then again, I don't think I'm actually doing that much. Actually is, yeah, no, space science is going. That's not the issue, actually. How much things do we have here? Heat shielding. Alright, is heat shielding moving, or is it still having problems? It's still having problems with sulfur. You know, that's really a good question of what the hell is my oil still doing? I don't even know. I might need to actually just make sulfur somewhere else, or sorry, make heat shielding somewhere else and ship it over or something. Like, dude, why is it so hungry for oil? I mean, it's not powering our base anymore, luckily. Oh, this is also a slight problem. Fuck. Yeah, so this is now stalled. Fuck! It's stalled, sorry. Ugh. I'm mad. The oil and sulfur issue is slippery. Yeah, I know. But this did not help it right now, because, yeah, I don't have any oil right now. Is there... And the trains are deadlocked? How is this possible? Wait, how? How did that happen? Oh, because this one couldn't get out? Oh my god, the daily deadlock happened again. Shit. Oh my god. Dude, how? How did that happen? I think I need a... Okay. You know what I need? Oh my god, I need this thing over here. Did I not have one there? A toot indeed. How did you do this? I don't even know how to fix this. Oh my god. Dude, how? It was the iron train that did it, by the way. I don't even know. I think I gotta go back there, but I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think, is there any way I can fix it by satellite? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Actually, I know how to temporarily solve it. I'm gonna tell it to go here. No wonder I don't have any oil here. Okay, can I just move this up a little bit? Yeah, that might be all it needs. Bring the thing over. You can force the iron train into the station. I can't because if I can't manually drive trains, is the problem. Well, can I actually just go like temporarily move into here or what? I don't think I can because it's just set to that order. But I think if this one moves up slightly, which it will in a second here, I think that will be enough for this one to go into enter the train. Oh wait, you don't move. Okay, there we go. And that's enough to get them all going. Okay, cool. That should be enough now. That solved that. Okay. The problem was there wasn't a signal here, right? So when it left, it didn't free up the train stop, but it did allow the train to enter the block when it wasn't supposed to. Well, now we figured out why there's no oil. King. It's a Mike Lot factory moment. I didn't realize I didn't have signals on that, so that's my own bad. Then again, I've done the same thing here, and I should not allow that. Actually, yeah, I should always put it right beside the train signal, because if you don't do that, it causes that exact problem I just had. My god, like nothing moved essentially. Well, that explained a lot. That horn is hilarious. It is, isn't it? It's the best horn. My favorite horn. Wait, this is so weird. Why is... Okay, no, it is going now. But why is it so slow? Is it just flow? Yeah, when I get back here, I'm gonna throw down like a ton more things onto it, but it looks like it's moving now, so... We could just have another pipe go through this, too. This wasn't an issue before, by the way. It was just an issue now, so... Can you set a signal so when you run out of sulfur, it yells at you to check your trains? I could do that. I'll say that much. But you know what that means. I won't do that. Oh, and now the oil isn't moving. Why is the oil not moving? Nah, I probably should do that, actually. That's really weird. Why is it not... Let's see, where is it going to? So, this is not full. Alright, something broke here. Probably because I deleted something. It would be here. Again, when I delete things, things break, I guess. Alright, so and we've had too much oil from the crude, too. On top of that. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's also have a look at this one. We're going to do cargo packing. Oh, right. I can't do that, can I? Right, I had something here where it would disable these. I'm gonna have to... You know what? I think it'll be fine if I just, let's just turn this off and, not do these. Stop your honkers from going bonkers. It's a good one. Looks like the land is kind of getting in the way here. Okay, come. Alright. We have fixed the deadlocks. Yeah, there they go. This is what they're supposed to do. They're much better off now. And the oil is now flowing as well. Which means now there's more enough oil in here too, because it was supposed to be in here. It actually used it like immediately, by the way. Or no, it wasn't even stored. That's why it was just it couldn't get rid of whatever it had. So, all right, we can delete that now. Is there enough water for it now? Yeah, we can just leave it. I think we don't need as much water anymore, just because the pyroflux is not as much of an issue anymore. We could always add more this way. It wasn't storing a whole lot of it, so it's fine. Toot toot. Are we actually using all the coal? Yeah, we are. Yeah, so the factory kind of shut down for a little bit, so... Alright, let's go back to here. Oh yeah, the thing I was going to do was... I guess we don't have one of these, do we? Yeah, we don't. Okay, I have to eventually make more chests, by the way. That's good. Just put efficiencies in. I'll address that some other time. So yeah, we have to start bringing in so those lovely these cargo sections. We need to start making a bunch of them just so we can have them to send to planets, because that's going to be one of the concerns we have, especially for this one here. Why is it all speeds in this one? I guess it didn't quite adjust it yet. All right. I think the main thing is does the station below have the same bug for what? Yeah, it does, but you mean but there's only one. Oh well, there actually are 2 trains. It happened with 3 trains. But this one has an oil thing I don't really want to move. I don't know, can I just move it? Yeah, okay, I could do it if I do that. I was trying to avoid doing that, but now that you called it out, now I feel like I have to change it. Toot. Because it only happens with 3, because when it exits, it partially is still obstructing the stop. But the train can still come in because of the signals. If you put it here, that doesn't happen if it can't leave. But it was just like it deadlocked totally by accident. You know, it happens. I know why it did. It's just like whatever. Anything not to hear that wretched honk? Fair enough. I mean, it was a lack of honking. The honking is there as the canary in the mine, so to speak. You know. But it looks like the rest of this is good. Yeah, this is all good. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to change here. Okay, I think we're all good. I think we do need... Well, actually, I was going to change them over here now. Is there a reason why... That's really weird how that works, the module inserter. I'm actually gonna just give up on that one, actually. I'm gonna go wait until I get some more. Apparently it doesn't quite put them in like I want them to. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ask for... where's that? That's where I am now. Let's see. I'm gonna put this as number 3, there you go. Cargo sections is the first thing. So I always take like... I don't need 500, I'll do like 400. I'm gonna do enough for like... Okay, usually I do this, so it's like... If we were to have 10 rockets worth of cargo rockets, this would be... well, 500 sections is how much? It's like... When you unpack it, where's it at? I just forget what the ratio is. It might be different too. You never know. The pack sections is yeah, it's 5 to 1, and you need 100 sections for a section. So if you go divide by 5, so it's 20 per rocket, right? 20 pack section, 20 pack sections, and if you actually go into 21, because that would be with the capsule. That's how much space you need on each ship event, essentially. So if you take the 500 required to put into a rocket, divide by 21, you actually want 23. So that's why I did 25. That was the number I came up with. So what I said was, I always want capsule-wise, I want 25 capsules, and then the other one was like, so if it's 25 rockets and it costs 20 things, so it's like 20 times 25. Oops. It's like 450 of cargo rocket section capsules cargo. So this guarantees that it can always launch. Well, it can't always launch with this because it's possible for it to have a little bit less than that, so we use 75. Because the rocket will always be full of enough for me to make more rockets. That's the whole point of it. So even if I ask for nothing else from a thing, it'll always bring more in. It'll always bring more pack sections and things like that. So that's why it's going to fill up, and then it'll be ready to go. Now my question is, why did it just add even more? Oh, it didn't actually. Never mind. We should go add more laser stuff. Oh no, I don't want to add the things to it. Never mind. I was gonna go add some meteor defenses here. I mean, I could actually. Meaty defenses. We don't need any more of them, by the way. So let's just get rid of them. Where are they at? So I don't want to ask for it anymore. Yeah, no more defenses. We need to do this. Meteor defense. Oh, damn it. I didn't do it. Satellite, meteor. Sorry. I'm messing up the pressing of buttons a little bit here. We can do it over here. Meteor. Yeah, I know. It's a plan to deafen the poor bird. Potentially, yes. Alright, and we can just go turn off that. Pull on these. What? How much power is that? Ooh, that's all of it. Alright. Maybe we need a little bit more steam turbines. I kind of knew that was a lot of power, but seeing it in action, it definitely tells me something. Let's see. 'Cause how much was that? Like 40 of those things? Crazy. Let's go like to 100 then. Just have a little bit left over, you know? So unfortunately these are going to take a little while to fill up completely, but that will be okay. The other thing I should do is every time that, yeah, that's what I was going to do, is like, it should always put it back into cargo sections, but I don't have a full warehouse of this stuff yet, so... I always like to move it around a little bit here. I don't have any belts either. But that's also on the rocket, so we're just sending a really big, thick rocket over, so... Let's see, what else? Is there anything else it needs? There isn't? Well, okay, there technically is. It just doesn't have the power right now to do it. Are they gonna basically charge, though? They're kind of a little bit all over the place. I don't think they're fully charging, are they? Yeah, they are fully charging, never mind. Yeah, they'll be done soon. I thought it was going down a little bit, but it's not. There you go. And now power is back to nominal. These are basically almost done the the 9 megawatts of power, but I don't really care about those actually. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it has any. Yeah, it barely has anything else it can give to me. So, is it gonna bring anything else? Yeah, we'll just let this bring the last couple things that it wants, and then we'll be done.
In small businesses, telephone communication is still a kind of groping in the dark.
Hello.
But now you can overcome
I want to make a nice little belt system to carry around some of this stuff too. What's it delivering? A little bit more ammo and some other stuff. I actually don't really care about the rest of this. Because we're kind of now stuck now, because we can't actually make anything else at this point, so... We basically used up all the modules, all of everything. It was kind of crazy, so... Alright, let's turn off logistics for a sec. I would like the warehouses... Where's some of this stuff? Yeah, these guys too. Alright, so I want a large storage warehouse to start. Mine looks like it's also picking up some coal in the top. That one mine looks like it's also big in the top row towards the left. You mean this one here? It is picking up coal, but that's why there's a filter on it. I'm sending it coal up to the top to basically get voided. Doing it on purpose. Miss the filter, don't mind me. Yeah, no problem. Actually, I don't think this is necessarily the best idea, but I don't know. We'll just do it anyways. Guess we could have another storage or something. I don't know. Actually, no. It'll be fine like this. We're gonna do packing sections. This is unpacking. We want to do packing. I'm actually gonna... I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, there you go. Now you have all your stuff. Do I have speed yet? Yeah, I do. We need to put logistics on.
So if your business isn't running as smoothly as you'd like, say hello to the Merlin system. Now you can overcome all that with the Merlin system from AT&T.
So that makes sure that they all get packed all the time, which is good for me. This is where logistic bots would really come in handy, because I'm like, it solves a fair bit of problems that I have here. But I think the first couple rockets, I'll just manually put my things together for it, so... Alright, let's let this thing finish what it was doing. So this also greatly improves my, yeah, so let's see, this is now 4,800. We're gonna definitely need more of these guys then. Actually, that might actually not be a good idea. Let me go up there and fix that. Because I don't think it's connected anymore. So let's just connect it real fast. There you go, much better. Alright, that's interesting. These are actually not connected. There you go. So now we have how much power? 72 megawatts. That doesn't feel like enough. Why does it not feel like enough? And that's 160 of these? How's that only 72 megawatts? There's no way. Wait. Hold the phone, my friends. Electricity. This is supposed to be 144 megawatts. The top isn't connected here as well? Oh wait, there's no water, that's why. Would you share a link to that song? Sure. I don't know which... I don't know if it's this one right now or the old one, but I'll give you the link to the playlist I'm currently on. There you go. $73. That's not right. No, it's not, because there's no water connected to it. That's why. I may have failed to connect the water to it, so... Mega? Huh? Cheers? Yeah, no problem. The moist must flow. It's precisely, yes. Although, this is not the right amount of... is it the right amount? 1 second. One of these does 20 and 40. Yeah, that's fine then. Because if you actually look at rate calculator with this for water, it uses the exact amount of water. 864, and it makes a little bit over that. Okay, we're fine. Might need a bit more on the solid fuel front. No, we don't right now. So now if we look at the power, there you go. 144 megawatts, much better. That's what we want to see. There you go. Petroleum is basically capped out, everything like that, so we don't need to do anything else. Okay. I don't need these anymore. I don't think it's going to have that much... It's not going to have that much coal. There's going to be a little bit here and there, but that's it. Alright, let's just make sure our modules are in check, because I want to increase it just slightly. Oh, we have lamps now, too. Sweet. So yeah, when I looked up how lamps work, it's basically when it does the day to night transition, it slowly swaps out the entities, which is why when you see like the lamps going on and off, it doesn't do them all at once. It does them all like in a stagger. See, this one's on. You see how they're not all turning on? So what it's doing is it's replacing the entities with the on state, but not all at the same time. It's doing it like a little bit at a time when it does do it. That's why they don't always appear on for your entire thing. So it really doesn't matter because it's doing like, I don't know what the count is, like maybe like 30 entities per surface or something. It doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, if you're not using lamps because you want to save UPS, that's probably what I would call an over-optimization. Like you're not saving that much in that many frames. Because over the span of the night, it's the same amount. You know, that's doing, it's very low. There's some things that aren't worth saving UPS for, and then lamps are just more of like a quality of life thing that you can see things and it just looks nice, you know? I think I have the next level of jetpacks, by the way. Yeah, I do. I need low density structure and motors for this. I'm not gonna have that right now, I think. Where's our speed modules? I have them. Oh, there they are. Oh, right, they're in this one now. Yeah, we can now just delete all these. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to not do that with these. Just realized something. I want to not put them in here. Yeah, because this one is the one that comes from whatever is being taken from the rocket, so we always put a filter on this to disallow it from basically putting in things I don't want. Player quality of life is quite important. Yeah, I would say. It's also the most fun way to play, you know? You want to have fun, right? You're not just some anti-fun gamer. Alright. This should fix the modules. Because, like, you can, in satellite view, it actually gives you a much more better light radius now, which is kind of nice. But it's still like, yeah, you still kind of want to use it a little bit. Like, I have night vision on too, you know. I'd say it's probably not as important as it was in the last patch. The last patch, it was a lot harder to see. Oh, I'm just gonna move it down here. It was a lot more difficult to see, so what do you call a girl just have fun? Fungal? Fun gal, oh, I get it. I get it. Maybe we're gonna... Okay, I'm just not gonna let 2 trains into here. Let's see myself out. Is there any reason to load wagons from one side and not both? No reason. I just didn't want to have... well, in my particular case, I'll say, we're dealing with stack sizes of 20. So you're not really speeding it up by that much. If I wanted to speed up the loading, what I would do is I'd put another... I'd do all 8 at the same time. All 8 wagons, and if I want to do it faster than that, then I would do 2 sides. But at this point, the stack sizes are so low that it does not matter to me. That would be the reason I wouldn't do it. Honestly, for the most part, most of my loading stations have been one-sided, and I find that fine. It really just depends if the stack sizes are huge and you really want to go really fast. But right now, we're dealing with stack size like between 20 and 50, and I think it doesn't matter that much because it's mostly travel times for the trains that is the biggest factor right now. Yeah, there you go. That's almost two belts worth, which is good. So it's kind of what I wanted to have. So as there's another one right here. And there they go. Let me make sure I always set this to 1 for the train limit. Actually, we don't need a train limit on those, actually. Because I'm just thinking of a case where it gets into here and then, like, deadlock somehow. But I probably should put, again... it's stationed right behind it, so that doesn't happen. But there you go, that one works fine. Okay, so we have enough Cryonite now. So we'll just leave these guys as well, the way they are. Alright, and let's try and do some really weird direct loading. For some of this stuff, too. Let's see. Yeah, so these are fine. We don't have to do anything with these, fortunately, so... But this is like 512 versus the 600 on this one. You know, I'm kind of feeling like... doing this. I don't think I have another... Do I have another storage warehouse? I don't think I have another storage warehouse. Where'd the chippies go? They're there. Oh, they're somewhere here. Sorry. Where are they at? So I want to make sure I have an abundance of storage for these guys. Where's the greens? I swear I had greens somewhere. What? Did I put that somewhere weird or what? Oh, they're in here. That's why. Yeah, you know what? Let's I'll do that in a minute. And I need warehouses too. I want to put them into the slightly larger ones too. Which means this one I can move right here. Again, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to, yeah, I want to make sure this is as efficient as it possibly can be. So I feel this is a good use of the resources. Because we'll have like tracks and stuff. As long as I might use buffer warehouses to basically kind of clean up a little bit of the warehouses for things that they really don't need that they have a lot of. Okay, I'm gonna bring these with me. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. This is, I think, what I'll do for all of them. I used to have some other layout where I did like 6 warehouses like locked around them, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that this time. We have some core drills too, which is really nice. Okay, let's have a look at these. Let's go see how to party. So one steam, but it brings out water, so this is likely a good use case for boilers to say water is unrestricted, because that is the thing that is most likely to be unrestricted. Boilers. Well, how do I change the machine? Right click to edit. That's not the machine I want for steam. I guess it's not in the factory planner. Why is it not know what electric boilers are? Weird. I didn't realize it would have this issue. Anyway, I'm gonna assume it's about the same rate, so... well, I know it isn't, but, you know, whatever. Because, like, you can say I want from the water byproduct, I want to condense it to steam again. And again, it says the same thing. Just trying to use that one all the time. I can't use, can't search on that page, unfortunately. I like to press Control F and then see if I can do it, but I really can't. Let's say that's unrestricted. Oops, no, don't do that. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Limit 1? Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter. We'll just have enough. We'll make sure it's enough. We don't generally need that much anyway, so... so 14 industrial furnaces, 43.1 of these. So it would be like what? Like, let's see. 43 divided by 16, that would be about 3 of these, and I don't have enough space for that really, because I can't really put 3 down. Although I could put, like, actually if it shares it, actually that would work. You can have like 2 of them being shared. As long as it has like 1.5, it's fine. But I don't think I still don't think I have enough space for that. And also like it's also the output kind of matters here too. I don't know. Maybe this is too much, but then again, I think I need this much Cryonite rods. I mean, okay, you know what? Let's go back for a second. Let's rewind for a second here. Let's look at, where is it at? The science pack we're going to be making, utility science pack, right? How much do we need for 200 anyways? So 400 Cryonite a minute. And I was looking at making 690, right? If I dial it back down, I don't think I should actually, because I want to use it for efficiencies as well. So no, we want to actually keep this at 690. It's always better to make a little bit too much than too little. So what we might actually be doing instead is we might be just putting onto a belt and then taking it from there. It's not quite the direct insertion path that I wanted to do, but that's fine. So one-sided transfer belts. So we need 2 belts effectively for this. So basically one side does one and one side does another, and that's it. And then we just filter the sand somewhere else. Which inserters do we need? Only one. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the sand, by the way, but we'll see. So it gives you a lot of sand as a byproduct. What can we do with that? I think it's going to be basically make it into glass. That's usually my go-to. Green in, yeah, there's the glass. Holium, beryllium. We don't have either holium or beryllium here. We have pyroflux technically here, but that also doesn't really matter to me. Why do I have so many of these? What's this? This is like, I think, the recipe version of it or something? Oh, how to make it or something? I guess they have 2 different ways of making it. That's why it's saying. But this is the item itself. Is there a way for me to not have that? Pages. You can definitely remove some of this, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And I guess I don't really care. Yeah, so it's really just either that or I can landfill it. I think landfill might be the best option for now, because you can always we don't have anything. Combine the sides of the belts? No, because if I were to do that, it would be more than one belt of blue. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit less than I thought it was gonna be. Made a lot of glass on planets. That will likely be my end goal, but for now, I actually lack in, what's it called? I have stone, technically, on Novice still. I have a lot of stone. Maybe less now, but... No, I still have a lot of stone. Because we're dealing with 1K over here. This one's basically mostly done. I think I have another stone somewhere else. Maybe those were the only 2 stone I made. But we still make a lot, and we also make it for other things. Yeah, I have 1.3 right here. And I barely tapped into it because the thing has remained the same, so... So the thing I don't actually have right now is I combine the lower 2 sides and upper 2 sides with that answer current. Wait. I meant combine the lower 2 sides and the upper 2 sides. With that, the answer being current belting would also not suffice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we're gonna do some sand things. I actually don't have a lot of landfills right now, so it actually wouldn't be terrible for me to do it, because we're redoing this anyways with productivity modules at some point. Oops. Because I really want more. Actually, I just realized that this is not doing both sides properly anyways. Shoot. Okay, you know what? So then we just do this. I'm just gonna delete whatever this has. Actually, I shouldn't splitter it. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Toot toot. Do something like that instead. Okay, that's better. How much time does that make? 32. That's another 32 as well. Let's see. I don't mind that new train horn as much. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear it. Now I have to change it back. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do assembler. We need to get substation. I'll just put into a giant. I'll just put into a giant storage warehouse again. All right, so this would basically use up how much? So per minute, 21K. It doesn't even make that much. Do I just do this? This is 17. Yeah, that's still fine. How much inserters does it need? It says 21. I still don't trust that really though, but we'll see when it goes at full. Multiplier plus 3 hours. There you go, G-Mort. How you doing? Even the plus shows up luckily, so that's good. Alright. So, to get now the rest of this going... Well, we'll probably just do a, I'll try with the furnaces first. Because I think I could just work it out with the chemical plants here. So we want Cryonite rods. What does it want? So it wants a little bit of powder, Cryonite crystals, and heavy oil. This is... Oh man, this is so close to... 1 second. Oh no, that is the ratio. That's good. That's exactly correct. Interesting. How did it match up that well? I think it's a rounding error. If I had to guess. I don't think it should have actually matched up that well. Whatever. I'm good with that. So, let's see. So this uses up 96, this uses up 314. Oh, sorry, 384. This we need a fair bit of this stuff, by the way. Oh man, that's megawatts of power. That's 25 megawatts. That might be actually a lot of power for me. Actually, no, it's not. I mean, a simple way of solving it is just to add another row of this stuff, so... Oh man, I kind of want to. Actually, no. I could solve that a little bit later. No, we don't have a roll port that can hit that. Oh, yeah, these suck. I may have to space this out a little bit differently. Because you can't quite get the pipes in here and then also allow the furnace to be fed too. Is there a mod to disable handcrafting certain recipes? I get tired of crafting circuits when you go craft a... You can disable crafting, period, by the way. It's not even a cheat, it's like a little something they added to basically help you do the challenges like the Lazy Bastard and stuff. They actually have that as a part of the game, but yeah. I don't know of any other ones though. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let's see. Actually, maybe I'll do the steam like this instead. So you do one here, we do one the other way as well. Maybe this doesn't line up as well as I thought it would actually. Because I need to have another line here, unless I combine it like here and then it goes to a mega pipe somewhere. I mean, this kind of works. I don't have any more pipes. Wait, no, I do have pipes. Oh, these are space pipes. Oh, I did the wrong one. I wouldn't have that here. Okay. How much is that for fluid? That's not that much. Actually, I think it's not powered anyways, but yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, that's all light oil we need. We do need to bring in, what's it called? Cryonite into it somehow. It doesn't let you flip this. This might be a little bit too close to this, and also, I don't know, this part's fine. I mean, do long arm inserters work for this actually anyways? I think they do. I could just use the long arm ones instead. Yeah, that would be fine. Give it a bit more space to work with. At least in the middle there. I doubt these line up anymore, but that's okay. I can either move it closer by a tile or something else. There you go. There you go. How big are your trains this go around? I'm doing 2.8 right now to experiment with it. If I find that the throughput isn't good enough, I might raise it up a little bit. I'll see. So how many belts of this is in total is it making? Only 2.5, huh? Okay. I do need to bring in Cryonite powder into these, I just realized. We got a couple options for that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Actually, ironically, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because it needs to be closer like that, so that's fine. No matter what, the water would have to be up here, so. I essentially need to, so this needs 1.6, this needs 1.9. Okay, so what I'll likely do is we'll have, I don't know where I'm going to put the Cryonite rods when they're ready, but honestly, it's so weird that, like, that last part of it where it's like, oh, you also have to put in some of the Cryonite too. That's such a weird thing to add into it, but yeah. Just debating how to do this one. But yeah, I was thinking like you could have one going down here, and then how many Cryonite rods does it make for you? Inserters. There's your meteors. 1.3. So yeah, that would be fine. This is definitely one of the stranger things that's asking me to like make here. I don't even know why. Oh, but I don't even have enough space for it now. I did this. Interesting. I mean, I could always do like... No, I can't. Because I was going to do this for it to basically load up this guy, and then over here it would be something else, I guess. I mean, I could just do it here, except, yeah, I could do it like this. The only problem is I literally have no way to unload anything from this guy. We could also do something else with the pipes, where it like comes through here, but that would be connecting that one. Actually, we can still do that. I think. Never mind. I think I would be fine with just having it go over here. And there's your pipes for that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was a bit of an interesting one. This recipe change, I have not seen yet. So. Vulcanite is even weirder. Yeah, I know it's a Corvix loop. Also, let's move this out this way a little bit. I have no doubt that it's strange. Okay. So, and then when it's basically done with it, it puts it onto a belt. Okay, so we need how many of these furnaces? So we're gonna say we need 14, right? So I have this many, so we times this by 7. How many transfer belts is it? Still perfectly acceptable for transfer belts of this stuff, so we're good. I'm just gonna maybe put these together, yeah, like that. Alright, and then we just toss these into here. And then I do the same thing and reverse it on the other side, except it doesn't let you swap things around, but I can invert it like this. Actually, what I can do instead is I can take this, flip that. Oh. That's why. Let's see. That goes into that. Okay, now it goes up here then. Oh, it needs to be a little bit more over. Oh, no, this is fine. Just copy blueprint, remove the chem plants, and flip. That's probably a good idea, actually, to be honest. Actually, I think I now have to do it with the furnace too, do I not? Because the chemical, the furnaces now actually have a thing for it now. Second service in the way. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Looks really elaborate though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's way more elaborate than it has any right to be. Yeah, was it wired before? No, it wasn't. Let me just do this first. Alright, we also need to do the this side anyways. Can't wait to see the Vulcanite thing, though, by the way, for it, so... Actually, can you flip this? Or wait, let's see. Yeah, furnaces can't be flipped down, too. I figured it was the case, but I'm like, I needed to see it to believe it. That's the weirdest thing to me. I'll never get over that, ever. Never, ever. Okay, it's fine. I got over it. I'm fine. Alright, so we need a 3-to-2 balancer? Nope, 4-to-2 balancer. Actually, I don't even know how to do this. Oh no, it's 4-to-3. Sorry, I forgot there's one. Actually, no, it's 4-to-4. Because I have 2 over there. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'm out of belts. What did I just do? What does that button do? I'm pressing like like tilde key or something, or not tilde. It's I forget what that character is called, but I now need to know what that does. Toggle flashlight. I'm pressing this. Picker inventory tools. Oh. I was pressing it on a building and I thought I did that. It's just the thing it does with the flashlight. Semicolon, yeah, that's the one. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, I had a moment there. Belt. I have a ton of belts. Why is it not giving me belts? I may need to actually ask for more belts than this. 1,000 clearly was not enough. I had a bit of a moment. Is there more than 2 belts coming out of the crushers now? Yeah, there's 4 belts, so I'm doing a 4-to-4 balancer. It is, that's how it is. Snow Life, what is this planet building? I need to, let me go request all the, go request this for a second. Just to bring it over here. I don't think I actually have enough belts. I'm gonna have to bring more in, by the way. Oh well, it's my own bad, I guess. I'll do that at the end. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this as many times as it needs to right now. Have the bots place that all, and then that's it. Oh, let's see. Let's also make sure. Do I have electric? No, we don't. Okay. The boilers. Yeah, I only have the other typical ones. Technically speaking, I should... well, I need them to condense this water back anyways. Because I have no other thing I can do with that anyways, so... Yeah, that one actually finished. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Alright, let's see. So this is right now 8 furnaces, so let's keep going. This is now going to be 16, which is, yeah, that's enough. That's what I wanted. I'll just keep it at 16. I'm good with that. It's more than I needed, but that's okay. Like I said, this thing gets redesigned at some point anyway, so... Oh my god, you fucking dumb bots. I hate them. Alright, do we have a cargo rocket? here too? Cargo silo? Yes, we have 2 of them. Good, 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 good. Because we gotta send these back to dumbass butts. They kind of are dumb sometimes. Sometimes. Not often, though. Alright. I'm still surprised that there's a toggle flashlight key. I had no idea that was a thing, by the way. So we're gonna put a pump in here. That will pressurize all this. So right now, this basically requires per minute 768, and we make like way more than that, so we're fine. It's kind of a weird production chain, but I'm still okay with it for now. So we're gonna send another rocket over here with the remainder of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just wait for that. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back, fellas. Mostly coffee, but it's a quick coffee. Alright. Oh, good. They're blowing up because of the fact I accidentally put too many bots in there. The sand storage has no filter. The bots started filling it. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Let me go fix that. I totally forgot I did that. You know, I'm not sure how I want to get back to Novice. How much does it cost to reconstitute a damaged ship? Because I might just use emergency burn for that. I mean, you could do it without that, but yeah. Honestly, it doesn't actually cost that much when you look at it. Literally nothing. Well, it's not, I wouldn't say nothing, but it costs half your things. Yeah, but I'm not going to bring anything back with me, so I don't care. I'm just going to leave all this here. So, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't want to send a Cryonite rocket for no reason back to where I'm going. Also, let's do some of this stuff. Guess I'll do this side then. Because we're gonna start doing utility science packs. I'm gonna somehow need an additional belt here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think there's a way to do it though. Shoot yourself there with an anti-meteorite cannon. Make that a suggestion for the next patch. Or we need what is it? Rennie, who's the person? Rennie's space transportation. You need to craft a capsule for yourself to shoot yourself into different places. Let me see here. I'm actually gonna stop asking for so much warehouses. None of this either. Is there anything else I don't really need? Oh yeah, you know what we should also do? This one. Big trains, yep. I'm not even sure that... Okay, so this is kind of my logic. I wasn't sure if 2.8 would be enough, but to be honest, like, only the resource stack sizes have changed. Technically speaking, I did play SE with the stack sizes as they were, so we'll see. I guess I don't have actual fuel. Let's do... I'm gonna just take off this for a second. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I'm getting some visual tearing, but I don't think you see it on the stream. I don't know why. I get a lot of visual tearing right now, so... Let's see. Let me just scroll the thing a little bit. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just lying. It says 60 FPS, so we'll see. Alright. Is this all done? Close enough. Is there anything else we kind of need for utility science packs? Oh yeah, solar's easy. But we've been bringing that up anyways. Efficiency we have. Machine learning, how do we do that? Supercomputers. Oh yeah, it's starting to get you into supercomputers, huh? Yeah, we need this then. Okay, we need to go biochem... Thermal, junk data card processing, this one, and then this one. Was it much effort to get heavy oil for cryonite processing on site? Nope, because I was on an oil planet. I was on a lovely oil planet. There's a fair bit of it here, actually. I lucked out. Apparently you are not guaranteed oil here. So, got there. I mean... To be fair, it doesn't even require a lot of heavy oil, so you could just ship it in. So it's really not a huge issue. But I really want my logistic chest. I wonder how my pollution cloud is here now. Still not fantastical, but yeah. I'm gonna probably start removing the mines, by the way. So stop cycling through those. Clearly, I've decided not to use these anymore. I tried the mines. I wasn't a fan. They don't really do much, and they cost a lot of money. So, I mean, the walls I feel more than hold up to the amount that I need. So, where is it missing a laser turret? I guess I'll see that later. You only had a 60k patch of oil. That's still enough to kind of get you started, but I feel on a planet you either have to have coal or oil anyways to power it effectively, to be guaranteed powering it. If you don't even have those, then yeah, you're really boned. Let's get some boilers here. Okay, we got them now. Oops. They really want to give me stuff. There you go. I got rid of all of it, so. Let's see. That would be the water. Yes, that is. Where does the steam go? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. If only dropping landfall off a cliff was it was a way of getting power from dropping mass. How about hydroelectric? Let's go with the simple one and do hydroelectric. We get a pump. And we get a... Where is it at? As long as I can get to my power that I want, I'm okay with that. So, let's see, boiler... Oops, there it is. So it outputs water. So that just means I need to always boil it, I guess. So there's no condensing, it's just bring it back, and it's... What kind of steam does it want? It doesn't really... It's not particular on it. Technically speaking, I could have done the fuel variant of it, but I just don't care. $27, use up 9. Actually, it's way more efficient than that. Jeez. Yeah, there you go. No, that's a little bit too little now. There you go. You lose a little bit of power, but you're good. And it's kind of what I expected, which is that this is not going to be necessarily that efficient, but we're still good on it. I just... Yeah. Could have stopped at 14 there. Because it needed 14.3. I could have just said up to here, and then the rest of it's fine. Like I said, I like to make a little bit too much. I'm good with that. Okay. Let's start thinking about Cryonite rods. Chem plant has the condensing, but I don't need to condense it because it doesn't return. It returns water, not steam. But no, I know there's a condensing. For some reason, when I was originally thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to condense this, and then I realized I didn't have to. Just thinking about how to best do this, but just really wants to remove this from me. So eager to just delete it. Alright, let's check this one. Unfortunately, it already seems to be a little bit low on the on the power efficiency front. Yeah, I'm gonna have to process fuel down here, I think. Or do it the other way or something, I don't know. Alright, so where is the entity missing for construction? We're missing repair packs too. Are you open? Yes, you are. Why are you waiting over here? Oh, a lot of the stations have opened up. I should just copy that train, by the way. I think that's what I will do. Because having two of the trains go around is not actually that bad of an idea. Actually, wait for just a second here. It also might be stuck in a loop going to the same one, which is not great. We have to check on that. So where is it going to right now? Okay, I think that's the one that I said was kind of stuck in a loop. You know what it probably is? It's probably because it has mines in the orders. Yeah, if I take that out, does it stop now? Yeah, it does. Okay, they all need to be updated with that. I totally forgot about that. That's when I remove the mines, I would have to do that. This is why last time I did like a thing where it would basically receive the orders by satellite, so. Because then I wouldn't have that problem. Technically speaking, I could put it on the circuit network. That actually might not be the worst idea, because it's not like I use it for anything else right now. What even is my greatest polluters now, actually? Let me see here. I also want to give this into the crate group. also want to give it a additional order of this. So it tries to go to 2 of them to fill up whatever it needs to. And that will be fine. All right. So let's see the flashlight key. It's the fact it did the wiring sound. It confused the heck out of me. I'm just like, why? Alright, alright, we're gonna do something else here now. Let's get back to this. So I'm gonna try something a little bit new here. Which is obviously a very dangerous thing when it comes to me trying new things. Alright, so I'm gonna do, for every kind of thing that sends out rockets, I'm gonna make 2 landing pads for it. Now you're probably asking why, or sorry, 2 cargo rockets, because I will have essentially usually up to 2 places. So for me, it's like, let's just say in theory, especially with things like Cryonite rods, right? So Cryonite rods are used in, for example, anti-in exchange rods, comprehensive, like basically all this crap, beryllium hydroxide, things like that. So we're gonna have this on a beryllium planet and some other stuff, you know? So the problem is gonna eventually come that we're gonna basically be like, this is what I used to do. I used to have a warehouse beside the rocket. I'd just fill it up as fast as I can. And I realized to myself, you know what? Like, rockets are a warehouse. They have 500 slots in it. So why not just have 2 rockets just ready to go? I don't know why I never did that. I never thought to do that. But that's what I want to. That's what I want to do for now on. So essentially, what you do is if you have a case where, like, let's say the beryllium planet needs Cryonite rods and then space needs Cryonite rods back to back, you're not waiting, right? There's no wait. There's no delay. It just sends out 2 of them immediately, and that means you don't have to have warehouses in every single landing pad location, because the landing pad itself counts as a warehouse. So, you know, just that kind of funny stuff. So we're gonna start with. I'm not gonna screw around with this right now. So we need to do fuel first. And the very fortunate thing is that fuel is extremely easy when you're not playing on Crystaria. Like, criminally easy, actually. I'm gonna say Crystaria really did raise the complexity of the fuel. It's really not that complex anymore. I feel like I'm cheating now. Because I have lots of light fuel. That's the one thing I have a lot of. I don't even know what fuel you're supposed to be using for what. Are you playing SE K2 or are you playing K2? Everything is still running on processed fuel. In just SE, yeah, SE K2, yeah. In K2, it's really easy. It's essentially what's it called? Fuel. Where's the, oh, it comes from solid rocket fuel. So the only ways you have of making it are from water, which I would never use, because that's 500-second crafting times, forget that. There's a light oil recipe, and then you have the pyroflux recipe. That's what you have in SE. So pyroflux I would use on the Vulcanite planet, and I'll use solid rocket fuel the rest of the time. That's it. Yeah, this is the one I'm using right here. Now, in K2, there's 2 free ones, which is the which one are they? They're like, one of them is like what's it called? I forget what it's called. But anyways, long story short, I remember having to deal with them, and like most of them were really bad. That may have changed now, though. I don't remember now what they changed it to, but I remember having a lot of gripes because light oil was literally the only option I felt like you had. No. It may not be that bad anymore. Biofuel? Do they have a biofuel option? I don't remember that. Where's the pump? Oh, this is nice because we can actually put fuel into here at some point. Or right now, actually. So this makes, oh yeah. Which now means actually we don't need to do this guy anymore. It needs oxygen and K2 instead of solid fuel, and there's a couple other changes where it needs like iron plates. I'm only talking about 0.5 because I don't know what the 0.6 one was, but it needed like plates, and it also needed, I think iron plates and oxygen were the only two things that were added. And I remember them being kind of annoying because on Vulcanite planets he still needed the oxygen, but that was kind of fixed in the new one, so it's not as much of a problem anymore. We don't need this much of that. So this would be 6K per. Ooh, that's probably a little bit on the slow side, isn't it? Might throw some speeds into these actually. I mean, I want to change these with beacons anyways at some point. .6 megawatts, does that matter? Not really. It probably does a little bit, yeah. 8.4 now. Could probably afford to have another one of these, actually. Is 8.4 enough to send it to, back to novice? It may not be, actually. So, if we were gonna go to novice... That would be 91. Yeah, I think we do need more than that. I'll just do this. Do I need more fuel? I think I may need more fuel things. Fuel. How much do what do these cost? Glass. Okay, we've got to bring those from thing. Bring a few more. Yeah, the only one I've seen was speed, acceleration. Everything else is nothing but a debuff. Yeah, the Vulcanite one was pretty bad, but it may not be that bad anymore simply because you can actually process it now properly. So. That's the kind of nice thing that they did change. I'm kind of glad they did do that. right. For the time being, I'm just gonna have one rocket for both, so these are gonna take a while. I think you know what? Let's just erase this, but we will, with that in mind, we will be doing that system I'm talking about. We will have 2 rockets for everything. For now, I don't think it's that important, but it will be eventually. All right. So for this guy, where's the decider combinator? So as long as E is greater than 50, you can fake a cargo signal. Oh yeah. How much is it making in terms of inserters? Yeah, I only really need 2 inserters. I don't know why it's just preferring that side, though. That's a really weird part to me. It's not like maybe I should just do more. Alright, anyways. Let's go back to this. So, I mean, I could request chest this thing, but I'm just like, yeah. Let's do a assembler. Cargo sections. Actually, we'll do it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Unpacking. Capsule. Something like 2. As long for this as the cargo sections are less than 100. Oops, not 1. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave it like that. I don't mind. Ah, there. Now it eventually got back to the end like that, so I'll just do that. So it'll take a little while for it to fill up, but these are not meant to be the fastest things on the planet, so it's okay. I'm just going to set it to novice, but it will not go anywhere. I just want to load up enough rocket fuel for it to go to novice. Is there anything else this thing is asking for now? These don't really matter. Surprised that the logistic request for that is not working. Why is it not functioning? Where is it at? Where was I making capsules at? Somewhere up here, right? Yeah. It's missing, again, heat shielding. And again, sulfur. What is eating it still? Fuel, what's fuel going into at this point? I don't think it is going into anything major at this point. I don't think it matters. I mean, it might be going a little bit into these guys, but it still doesn't matter all that much. Yeah, it barely moves. So I'm like, maybe I should just like make heat shielding on another surface and then bring it over, since that is like a huge sink of everything. Unless my oil somehow got like fucked up again. Which is a very real possibility. Nope. It just uses that much. Yeah, there's 8 providers and only one of them is even going right now. I mean, I could tap into this one here, the 102. I honestly, I think that's my fault because I think I stayed in that stuff way longer than I should have. There's 2 over here, and there's a uranium patch. I could just clear out this, and then like, yeah, and then we could just make another wall here. Like, that would probably solve it. I don't really want to get like, I don't want to go to an oil planet quite yet. I don't think I'll need it. But anyway, this is the last rocket we're sending, so. It's also the fact it is 111k for fuel. Thing I was also considering here is how many capsules do I have here? 22. Oh my god, I sent too many. Well, no, actually I didn't, because it will eventually send more rockets over, so it's fine. I don't know. Should I just, like, instead of sending this rocket, I might actually just because I only need some fuel refiners. I'm just gonna make it myself. Glass in a furnace, right? They just need some pipes and stone bricks and steel. Which I think I have most of that anyways. And it will need some electric motors, but I'll just make that down somewhere. It's gonna save basically an entire rocket if I do this. So, like, it's kind of shit, but yeah, what are you gonna do, right? You put your trains on advanced fuel? No, advanced fuel is faster than nuclear trains, by the way. As an FYI, my friend. They are actually better. In Crastario. Sorry, I should elaborate in Crastario. We did some science on that a little while back. Yeah, K2, yeah. If he's saying advanced fuel, then he means K2. Guaranteed. Because there's no advanced fuel in vanilla. Do this, that. I am SCK2, I'm not sure if there's a good step between processed and advanced fuel. Nope, advanced is the best. You don't use processed, don't use the yeah, don't use the regular fuel or whatever it's called. Where's the iron ore? Is that it? Yeah, there it is. What? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I might just delete this now. Actually might need more than this, now I think about it. I'm gonna prod it, maybe. I might actually go back up there and place them back down, actually, I just realized this. Actually, there might be enough iron here. Oh, well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I have some iron ore right here anyways. Yeah, it's steel that is constantly gonna be the problem. Dang it, why do they keep leaving? Oh, because of this. I never finished this. It's right up there. Let's try it again. It's nice that this planet had a little bit of stuff for me to work with, so... Where's the turbines? Oh, let's see. Did I do? Yeah, I did mod hours. Wait, don't use what? Last words of code. Good. Oh, I just noticed that they have the module, the Zeta modules and things like that, or whatever. The Arcosphere stuff. Oh, what? Why is it doing like Russian version of your name? Like, what is this? Wait, I put L in. Why is it saying K? All right, I think they did something in the latest patch that's screwing it up. Because it's like the fucking Russians, man. Yeah, exactly. Cast words? Dude, it does not like L's. Load down. What the? Dude, what? It swaps K and L. Just like. We mean it's not LOL. It's wait, it's cock. Okay, never mind. Ellen Care, fuck it. He released an update for... Oh, the graphics were swapped? Uh-oh. Maybe we should upgrade to that, actually. Yeah, text plates. Alright, there you go. That about fits what I had going on there. LW. What the fuck? That did not take long. One sec, guys. Jesus Christ. I just got a job offer, guys. I'm just reading through this right now. Holy shit. What is that in American pesos? 1 second. You see, can... Sorry, they gave me the salary in US dollars, so... It looks like a lot. Okay, it's about what I asked for. Let's see. just reading through all this stuff. It's I didn't expect it. So they were not supposed to, by the way, give me an offer until another. Like they said they were going to go through it for another week. Let's see here. I mean, that's a lot of money. Shit. The companies are horny to hire. No, they told me, they went like, we're gonna do another round of, like, they had a lot of response, right? So they're like, we're gonna do another round of things and you'll get an answer by July 22nd. It's the 15th today. So apparently I did really well on the interview. Really well on the interview, I guess. Damn. I mean, it's a tech I want to work with, and it's like I like the company because they're like, they talk about doing like a async work environment, which is like, you know, you don't have to go to fucking meetings all the time, which is really nice. And the guys I talked to, which were developers, really sold that to me too. They seem like cool guys. I'm kind of flabbergasted, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. Alright, never mind. Let's go back to playing this game. I'll reply to that later. So I didn't actually expect that, so. I like to think I get along with other developers pretty easily, so. The developer unemployment rate was 1.5%. Yeah, that sounds about right. So. I guess we're gonna just... One second, can I just want to remove this one piece of iron ore, or just, you know what I'll do? I'll just drop it on the floor here. There you go. That's totally not a solution to the problem, but we'll go with that, so... No, it's... I mean, I don't know, I didn't expect to get that email today. I was just like, I was expecting to hear back from them like a week from now. I really did like them though, so I think I'll accept after I'm, I'll give myself a chance to think about it. There's one other company I kind of like that I was also doing interviews for, so... but to be honest, where I'm at now kind of sucks, so I'm kind of a fan of just bouncing. Can I be honest, guys? I'm just like... I'm kind of done with where I'm at, so... Because it's so... I'm so fucking bored. Like, I was working on actual good... okay, I just like to work on interesting things. That's what I like to do, and like they're trying to gear me up to be working on. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They're gearing me to work on like some kind of shitty PHP monolith bullshit work, and I really don't want to do it. I was writing fun stuff before, and now I'm not. So, and like I was having fun because it was an interesting problem, but now it's just like tech debt, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Like I don't mind tech debt, but that's like really too far. Like PHP tech debt is like really boring, like extremely boring. So, so I don't want to do it. So that's why I'm thinking of just bouncing and giving my resignation. So, creating debt greater than solving tech debt. I mean, that's literally what we're doing. Okay, so one of my primary jobs at my current company was I was trying to change our stack to something that was like not like a real big tech debt mess, because one of the biggest problems with PHP is it's not a sexy language to work with at all. It's basically, when like anyone who knows that is like, and I didn't, and to be honest, I didn't even want to work for this company when I started. I was brought in by someone else, and the very first thing I asked before I took the job offer that he gave me, I was like, do I have to write anything in PHP? And he's like, no, you don't. I'm like, thank God. So, well, like, I wasn't forced to join, but like, he wanted me to like write services and stuff for them, and I'm like, I really don't want to write it in PHP. I really hate PHP. And he's like, no, you can write it whatever you want. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm good with that then. Do you guys have Laravel going? Okay. Now, I shouldn't really explain how our stack works, but considering how I'm leaving, so even if there is someone listening here that knows... Did I crash? What just happened? This is a very... Yeah, the stream is jittery because my game is jittery. Okay, well let's go back to this. Also, I for some reason have my desktop being shared. Your company found out, yeah. They found out, they know. Oh my god. All right. So Black no cure. If you want to know, what our stack is, we have Laravel, but it's not just Laravel. They mixed Laravel and one other framework. What was it? Laravel and Symfony or something. Or is it called Symfony? I think it's called Symfony. They actually merged two frameworks together and are using both for the same API. So yeah, you should reply. No, I don't have to right now. It's okay. It's the weekend anyway, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time to think about it a little bit, because I don't want to just. I was like, I'm a little flabbergasted, but I don't want to do it right now. So imagine what that looks like, where you use two APIs together. Anyways, I don't know how that crashed, but it's definitely the text plates. I'm kidding. It's probably not the text plates, but anyways, I was trying to. One of my job was basically to try to break the monolith and do some other stuff with it. And so by break the monolith, I mean like change it to something else and to kind of remove stuff from it. So it's kind of interesting. They're not even asking for references or anything. They're just like, yeah, come on over. So, but you're right. Someone said it before. Someone's really horny. The companies are really want to hire right now. So I shouldn't use the word horny. It's not correct for me to say that. But yeah. Unless they give you a deadline to answer, take your time. Yeah, I want to think it over a little bit. There's no deadline. I just kind of skimmed through the email. I just got it when I was restarting. I just looked at my phone for a second. I was just like, oh, it was not an email I expected to get, by the way. So, but anyways, does that kind of give you an idea of what we're dealing with? So, yeah, the general consensus that I've gotten is that the direction they want to go with basically doubles down on the basically this giant PHP monolith direction, right? So, and I kind of don't really want to be involved with that, so, because it's not really fun to work in, you know. So, the thing is though, what I was hearing is like, I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried because like, there is a recession around the corner. If it hasn't started already, there's a lot of like tech companies that basically have stopped hiring, kind of a thing, and are doing hiring freezes. So I wasn't sure how it would be, but I'm like, I actually like got a lot of like companies still coming back and talking to me and things like that. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. So always the people who want to stick to old tech for as long as possible. Oh yeah, I mean that's what it is. It's what like I'll be honest, it's what they want to do. It is what they want to do. And it just doesn't coincide with like anything that I want to do, because I don't want to do things like that. So I joined the company, I wasn't doing that, and you know, so yeah, I'm really excited, not only because I really like the people I talked to at this company, but it was also yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm working in technology I actually want to work in, kind of thing, which is really fun. I mean, to be fair, I was doing what I wanted to before. I've talked about my current company a lot, and there was a point where I was doing exactly what I wanted to be doing, and it was kind of fun. But that obviously ended at some point because they just changed the direction of everything, and it was like, yeah, I don't know. My main thing is, I kind of said like a couple years ago, I'm like, I don't want to write PHP anymore, like ever again. I did it at one point, especially early on in my career, and I kind of grew out of it, and I don't want to do it again. So I really don't like it. It's just not fun. Nothing wrong with moving on. Getting stuck in old tech means it'll be only an option after. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm worried about. So, like. And you know what, I honestly shouldn't, I don't want to talk crap about like anything PHP, because there might be some PHP devs here that like, they're like, what's wrong with PHP? And like, it's not an argument I want to get into, it's just not something I have fun working in. That's all. It's kind of old, it's not sexy, that's kind of the problem with it. And some people will say what's wrong with that, and I guess technically nothing. If it's what you want to do, it's what you want to do, but It's not what I want to do at all. I really don't want to do it. So Pietro was great. It was good at the time for a very limited amount of time, I'll say. It was like because it was like Perl versus PHP, and like I said, it's what I first learned as well. I learned that as well at that point. So it was the first thing I picked up when I started doing programming. It was kind of my gateway when I was in like basically middle school to high school. I wrote PHP for sites, but that was like what 20 years ago at this point. I don't write it anymore because there's better stuff now. There's way more better stuff now to do. So is that garbage belt? You said that a little bit. You said that a little bit while ago. Sorry. Or well, yeah, the stream delay kind of thing. Would that be something over here or nope? You can kind of see it with the yellow, right? No, I don't think I have any garbage belts anymore. Ignore me. It's sand on Cryonite. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna put another. I want to put more fueling stations down, but we're gonna just make a whole bunch here as we go. Toot toot. Because I don't like getting into debates about like technology, but like yeah, I think it's generally agreed upon that PHP is old and that's it. So that's the one thing I think everyone can agree on. So but yeah, that's pretty much it. So but it's kind of surprising to me that they don't care about references. So usually I get like companies that go like, yeah, we want to see like, you know, we want to talk to some people who've worked with you. These guys don't care. So I don't know if that's a red flag or what, but that's why I want to think about it a little bit more. But like I said, I didn't get any red flags from the interview process. Their CTO is really intelligent and like really personable to talk to, which is good, really good actually. You definitely want to have someone that you can open up to kind of thing and talk about stuff. So Glassdoor, I look at Glassdoor before I even start looking at before I even start the interview process, because I don't want to waste my time. If there's like anything negative going on, then I'm like, nah. And the money's pretty good, so you know, yeah. So I there was nothing that I did kind of ask in a how do I say it, like backwards way to see if they would talk about like what their overtime is, kind of thing, what they do, but they don't seem to. They said they were very clear and they're like, oh, we're like we don't do that. Yeah, everything is planned out really well because we don't have clients to do stuff with and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of nice. I mean, I don't have a lot of overtime stuff that I have to do now, but like it's a well-known fact in like IT that like you just do shit tons of overtime a lot of the time. And if you're not doing it, then you're lucky. But I you know what, I work in startup culture a lot, so that's probably why. It's my own damn fault. I'll say that much, but yeah. Usually the salaries kind of justify it, but it depends. I don't know if anyone else has that experience kind of thing, but it's the experience I have. It's not uncommon for like the crunch time to happen. I always like to ask the devs, when's the last time you took PTO and what did you do? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I got along with the devs, and I actually like them a lot, so I came out of that. I felt really good about it. I was just like, I'm like, yeah, these guys seem fun to work with, so I was more going like, I'm like, I hope I get the job kind of a thing, right? That's what I was thinking to myself. And I did expect that basically on the Friday today that I'll get the job right away. So, you know, that's how it goes. Gives a good picture if they have the time for it, assuming less overtime. They seem relaxed, so. So, but okay, but like it's just still weird to me. It's just like what's it called? Like I said, they were supposed to come back to me on they were supposed to come back on the 22nd, but they're just rushing it now. They're just like, yeah, they're not even gonna bother waiting for anyone else. That's interesting. It's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't need this anymore. Actually, we can put these back. How many more fuel depots can we have? If they're this excited, could you push for a bigger number? I'm not sure if I should. I did actually push for a big number as it was. I don't know if I should. That's the other thing I'm kind of thinking about too. Because I have another interview I'm doing as well that I'm like, I did do the technical interview already. They just haven't sent back anything else. I think there's another wave that I have to do. I have to talk like to CTO and some other people. I'll be honest, it is. Okay, so I'm being. I don't want to say numbers because of reasons. But it's like I'll put it to you this way. I'm being paid in US dollars for a San Francisco company, so that's why I don't think I want to really go anymore, because it's like I'm just, yeah, I don't see numbers on Twitch. Yeah, it's probably a little bit less from if I was actually working in San Francisco, but yeah. But no, I'm not gonna say what the numbers are. Sorry. Bitcoin Pay, yeah. I mean that's kind of why, like, the company I was talking to today, or the recruiter I was talking to today, was like telling me they were gonna pay me in like crypto. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Like that is like one of the worst things I've ever heard a company say to me. Yeah, we'll pay you in crypto. Well, not like completely in crypto. There was like a base salary plus the thing on top of it. But yeah, no, I thought it was really dumb for them to even ask that. Because it's you know what the worst thing is? It's their crypto too, right? It's like being paid in like Amazon credit when you work for Amazon. Like, it's fucking meaningless. Well, actually no, because that you can actually buy something with. So never mind. That doesn't even count. No, yeah, no. I'm gonna do a hard pass on that company. I'll say that much. But the one I'm looking at right now is yeah, that one looks a lot better. So that was the one I was really hopeful for. So I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely be thinking about it. It'll be on my head for the next little while here, and then I'll see what I'll do. I'll definitely reply tonight. I mean, I kind of want to accept it for no other reason. I want to stop what I'm currently doing because I hate it. So, and that's a good reason for anything. So, you know. Anyway. Are they putting you in a contract you can't leave for a year or something? Those are typically meaningless. I've never seen a company do like a contract for like a year or something. I've never done that. Okay, sorry. I've seen contracts. I'm looking at full time. Sorry. I should have elaborated on that a little bit more. I didn't mean to say like I've never seen that before, ever for that. But yeah, why do I not have enough for this thing? Oh, I need iron. That's why. Non-competes are unenforceable. That as well. But I'm not competing or anything like that. I'm never gonna do that kind of thing. I mean, I don't have a contract yet, so I'll see. I think he's just putting the offer out there and seeing what I say. Anyway, you don't really get locked into a company. What they'll do is like there's probably there's usually a penalty if you don't do something that you're supposed to, kind of a thing. That's typically how that works. I don't know. I've never. The last time I worked contract was like literally years and years ago. So I don't work contract. So I always work full time. But we'll see. Let me see here. Okay, let's get some more iron and then... Oh no, I actually have everything I need now, so we're good. I'm gonna just let this finish actually, because I don't mind it continuing. I think the copper I'll tell it to stop though. I think I have enough of everything now. I just need this to temporarily get me where I need to go here. Okay. Like I said, I was not expecting any answers back for this like this soon actually, so. For me, I was still in chill mode where I was just, you know, you're looking but you're not expecting anything, etc. What? Why isn't it working? Oh, I think I clicked myself. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it like here. Alright, there you go. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have it so it can essentially do this. Oh, I see. It can also go like here. So I can do both sides as well. So this will just essentially fill in the gaps for the fuel and just allow it to continue here, which is good. Tech job market is really hot right now. Hard to get anyone with experience. That I found actually to be the case because I was doing hiring as well. If you guys remember, I talked about it a little while back, and that was really one of the hardest things. And I don't normally do... Ooh. Too much water? Or no, it's just not connected. Oh, I see. I didn't connect it. But yeah, it's pretty good time to get into tech if you ever want to be in tech. But then again, a lot of companies are just looking for people with experience right now, so that could be kind of hard to get your foot in the door if you don't have any. So, but it's a really quite amazing industry to be in sometimes. It's a hell of a lot of fun too. Well, you know, it depends on the kind of person you are. If you like solving problems like that kind of thing. So there you go. You got liquid rocket fuel. Is there a reason why these are not going? Oh, we may not have enough oil now. I mean, that's a pretty easy solve actually for this. So it's 36 for that. And how much do I make right now? 602. Okay. I'll just bring a couple more in here. Anecdotal, but a handful of grads I know I've fucked unable to find anything. Yeah. Well, hasn't that actually just resolved itself? Because like the pandemic's over at this point. Like I know that, you know, whatever still exists, but like I don't think anybody cares anymore. Like people are going back into the office and all that kind of stuff at this point. So. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Oh, you talk about CS software? Oh, yeah. I'm working with ServiceNow. There's a CMDB analyst developer got called the other day for a bad job offer. So by the way, something you could do, apparently, you can go on LinkedIn and you can actually say that I'm looking for a job or whatever. And then like, it basically opens the doors to like a shit ton of recruiters that basically spam you, which you may or may not like, but I realized that was a thing. It actually like got me talking to a lot of people, but ironically, this company I'm looking for, I didn't get through a recruiter, so it was one of the first ones I looked for, one of the first ones I found when I was kind of like dipping through things, so. All right. This is still a good amount of everything. So this is weird how it, like, how does it not unload evenly? So I should really make this so it actually, you know what? I don't think there's enough inserted throughput, I just realized. I'm kind of surprised about that, actually. This is for transfer belts, blues. Yeah, so that's good. Oh, wait, I forgot one here. How many CS degrees now really aren't CS degrees? Unless you're going to a really prestigious school, it doesn't matter anymore about CS degrees. The best people I think I've met are either self-taught or they do like, you could do things like those boot camp things if you really wanted to. Those tend to be a lot more useful. They're more practical experience. That's really what they're about. Which is much more like that's exactly what you kind of want to have, you know. So if you're someone that still needs to get like some kind of like actual teaching, you can look into like a boot camp kind of thing. Those are kind of good, as far as I know. Yeah, if you want like self-starters, but it is an industry where you have to like teach yourself, you know. This is actually this system is actually quite good. I actually like this. I like this self-insertion thing that I did. I could have had like chests in front of this to basically, and I actually may do that. I might put chests in front of it just so it always fills up the, just something on it. You know what, let's do that, actually. Just to keep it consistently going. Yeah, let's, I'm going to remove this guy. So I'm just gonna let it finish, and I'm gonna change that. Then we'll go back to Novice, then we'll see how that does, so. I like this system, this is good. And yeah, this is now completely fixed as well. So luckily now this is now disabled by control behavior, so it's still gonna prefer to use coal above all else, which is good. I mean, for the most part, it's still like the train's having to come over here, which is good. Oh yeah, so it's perfect. I just want to see it go down. Let's see it go. Yeah, let's just so let's see. So it basically fills up this side. I kind of like this system. This is actually quite nice. It's a good way of solving this problem. Of like, you have a very long train, so you have to move up and it does the rest of it. It literally, like, it doesn't cost that much time. And these are like inserters with 5 stack size. They're terrible right now, so. And the science is still going. That's why I'm kind of a fan of this. This is good. Some of those boot camps can be scummy. They take a portion of the grad's income for a few years. Yeah, so obviously do your research on that. I wasn't gonna try and scam you. By the way, if you want to, you can go to the LAT boot camp. I don't know. Well, why would they take your? That's so dumb. You know, actually, I've never heard of that before because I've never done a boot camp. But now that sounds awful. It sounds like it just gave really shit advice. Well, there's ones that some people did that I know of that was pretty okay, I heard, so. Okay, I may need more iron than this. So basically give it like a little mini thing of this, and that should be fine. So you essentially do this instead, so you don't even have to have it fill up all the way. Actually, no, that's fine. It's the stack size and stuff. Well, they're still great. So the boot camps being pretty damn popular nowadays, and these places pop up now and then. Fair enough. I just know a couple of people I worked with basically said they got their education effectively through that boot camp. So that's why I suggested it, because it wasn't something I would have ever considered when I was starting in the industry, but it seems like a good option now, if you find, I guess, the right one. A reputable one, that is. So. I guess that's the important part, you know. Oh wait, no. Do it like. Oh, it has a track on it. I still think, like, obviously having it as like a hobby is still like the king, right? If you can basically motivate yourself to kind of just be self-taught, that's, you know, pretty good. A lot of IT people do that kind of thing. It can be kind of hard to, especially if you've never done it before and you're just not sure how to get answers, I guess. That's why it's not the end-all be-all. It doesn't work for everybody, but it works for a lot of people, I guess. I think we have a lot of IT people in here, actually, which is kind of funny, actually. This game just attracts all of the basically the crowd of just computer nerds, which I like. It's good. It's a good feeling, right? Yeah, a few of my students are from a local boot camp, and they were probably the best ones I've onboarded. That's what I was saying. It's a mentality people are willing to put themselves into learning a regimen like that. It's I asked one of the guys I work with how the boot camps kind of work, and he basically said this. It's like, he goes, either you will succeed, and you'll get a lot out of it, or you'll fail, and then you'll realize it's not for you. But either way, it's worth doing, because like if you're trying to get into it, right, you'll save more money than you would have spent in school. Because like when you go to school, sometimes you pay the entire tuition. It takes you years to figure out that maybe it's not for you, but you'll learn right away essentially that, like, I hate this, basically, kind of thing. So you either completely succeed or completely fail is what I was told. So, but like I said, I've never done it, so I don't really know. Here's the last one. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. My city actually has a free program of teaching different people programming classes. I've gone through HLC Sharp. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do drugs instead of school. I hated school. I didn't get anything out of it. I thought I was miserable when I did it. Oh, this is pretty good actually. I like the speed this is going at, because it's just a little bit faster than the other things, which means that it will maintain. It'll have a little bit left over and basically not have any interruptions. Okay, I think we can head back now. I think we got our Cryonite now, and we can safely say... So there's a bit more left over, but then as soon as this one gets in, it basically fills in the gap, and that's it. This is good. Okay, I'm happy. I am very happy. Let us empty out our inventory. Do I have a shuttle thing somewhere? I do. Oops. Damn it, it removed the friggin... I want to delete that. Where is it at? Oh, this also has a filter on it, I just realized. Or it doesn't have a filter. You're doing... What are you doing with sand? Just making landfill? Yep, that's the only thing. There's other things you can do with it. Like, I kind of looked at it. It's either glass or sand. That's kind of what I saw. Like, there's beryllium, helium, which I'm not sending out to do that. You can make pyroflux, which I have no... Well, I may have a reason to do that with iridium at some point, but that would be it. That's all I could do with it. Sad fill? I mean, I just don't want to make glass with it. I don't have any reason to have glass here, so there's no reason for me to do anything else with it. So let me just remove the rest of this. Why would I ever have this ammo with me? All right, let's go. Is there a reason why I don't think it's auto-saved? I did auto-save. Oh, items stored in the capsule's inventory will be safe. Oh, okay. Then I can actually bring some stuff back with me then. What would I want to bring back though? I'm not doing core fragment mining right now. I'm not going to bother with that. There was the what were the satellite things? Where were they at? Yeah, capsule stuff is just fine. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about bringing some stuff back with me. I just wanted to have a look around though. There was the, where are they at? Oh, these guys, yeah. These were the main things I want to bring back. Should I bring back the circuitry stuff? No, that should just stay here. Row ports, no. I don't need construction bots, I'll just keep those here too. I already have, oh, I only have 56 in there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to bring back with me. The rest of this can stay easily. What I'll do also... Whoops. Ugh. I was going to take these with me. And, you know, I probably just did it, just requested a bunch of this to me. Oh wait, that I don't need that much. You always bring back some excess train honks. I think we got enough of those. Toot toot. It's actually, this is beautiful how this was working. I really like this. This is good. I'm a good fan of this. It's actually really doing well because it's 2 is all I need, and then they all kind of work. So, you know, I'm surprised they go for this one and not this top one. Oh wait, they go for either one actually, which is good news for me, I guess, that they're actually using it up. I just want this to actually register as a part of the system. So, yeah, okay, we can just you know, I guess we don't really need this. Because we don't make enough fuel to basically do this any other way. Because this uses, what, 18k? And how much do we make? 18k, exactly. Oh, but there's some problem with it. That's the problem. I don't know, I'll just keep them here, because at some point maybe I'll change it. How do the trains do 2 fill-ups? Oh, how did you get the trains to do 2 fill-ups? Sure. So, essentially what it does is, there's 2 stations that are kind of back-to-back. Really close. This one is a Cryonite provider, but it's a move up one kind of a thing. That's what it is. And the orders basically say, first go to any open stop is the first thing. And it would never bring a train here unless it had a full train load for it. And wait until your cargo is half full, so it's 32k. And then go to the fill up stop, which is always the closest one to it, and then fill up completely. That's all it does. You can see it just did it just fine, just like that. I'm surprised that, yeah, I guess it. I'm not sure how the pathing algorithm works, but yeah. Can't wait till you get ingots. Really curious how I'm gonna handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna see. But let's head back. We're done here. Let's head back onto the ship and back to Novice. I do that to cut the number of stations I have by half, so. Landing will fuck up the console. Alright, let's go. I wonder if it still does a thing where it screws up the station or something. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. You can still use satellite view now completely fine. How much more do we have here? Okay. Oh, there. That's a nice landing. I guess I should do something with the capsule, shouldn't I? The compromised ones. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna let the bots take it away, I guess. But we're gonna do our space Cryonite stuff first, so let's go up here and get everything that we need. Did it remove the capsule? No, I still have the capsule with me. I don't know why, but it forgets this auto trash unrequested items. But it might be because I never added this one to my whitelist for my list of allowed networks. But okay, so I need to do a couple things. I need to get more oil. Is the first thing. So we're gonna do a little expedition into these biters down here, and we're gonna grab, I don't need the uranium, I just need all these oils. Because that has like 3 of them right there, which is super easy for me to grab. That will solve the oil problems for the foreseeable future. Let's look at our stations, by the way, or providers. So we can actually filter by provider, right? So we could say coal has a stop that's not being used, so that's fine, we don't need a lot of it. We have a lot of copper, we have a lot of iron. Don't know why core fragments are not being used, stone and that stuff. So let's check out fragments. Why are they not being used? Pyroflux. I guess that's why. Kind of surprised that water just doesn't make it down here. There was a problem with it before, but I guess there's not a problem with it anymore. I guess I should do a warning on this, because I have this issue now where... Yeah. I probably should have an additional one here, and then only turn on that pump when there's too much water or something. I'm gonna put an alarm actually for this one. I wanna put a speaker down on that. So, where is it at? Because this has happened several times now, and that's a good indicator that something has gone seriously wrong. Yeah, they're having trouble feeding me all the things that I need. I'm just gonna go pick up these belts and stuff. All right, let's see. So this is how many, they're 20 stacks with a 96 box. 20 times 96 times 12, whoops. Sorry, did I actually press, yeah, I can't, I actually have to use the calculator keys, so. So we'll say over 23,000, so. If anything is greater than, sorry, didn't mean to. I always turn the volume down. Core fragments. There you go. So that'll be enough to basically for it to tell that. I have a little debug wire just so I can make sure it's working. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Kind of spread out a little bit and not really evenly taking them out of the boxes. But that doesn't matter because it doesn't have to evenly put them back into the boxes either. So why are they so slow right now? There's a problem down here of some sort. I don't know what it is. It still can't get rid of Pyroflux fast enough. And this can't get rid of steam fast enough. Yeah, I kind of always did something like this. I'm just gonna keep this going. I had some kind of pump system where I was like, only use it in certain cases. But in this particular case, actually, I should always be using steam immediately. Because it's essentially, if it's... The way this works is, because of the fact that I now have solar, steam will never get used until night. And I'm using it to burn off things I don't need anymore. That's what we're kind of using it for these days, so. I'm using it effectively, steam as a flare stack, so. A very ghetto flare stack, but you know, that's the life out, that's how it goes. I still want to do something with this capsule, by the way. I mean, I could just... Can I just repair it by hand, like right now? Do I need a machine for this? Can I just, like, take the low-density structure myself? Do I have repair packs? I do. And then, yeah, no. That's the one thing I don't have is... I never have enough of that stuff. There's gotta be some over here. Yeah, there's some over here. Oh yeah, you can do it. There you go, I repaired the capsule myself. Because I'll automate it eventually away, but I won't bother with it now. We need data cards, don't we now? And that's something we can only make down here as well. So we got to make sure we bring that up with data cards. Because of machine learning data. Good old machine learning data. See, petroleum is fine. What? Is it like just sulfuric acid? Or sulfur? You know what? I think it's the setup sucks. I think that's what it is. Let me play around with this for a second here. $120 and needs 2 of these. Maybe, you know what? I think that's why. So I think I can have it do this, and then what was that eating from here? I don't even know. You know what? We can have it on the outside. Let's just move this somewhere else because I'm gonna need more of this. The amount that we've needed is kind of disgusting. Actually, we've needed so much of this, so I'm kind of done with like playing around with this thing. I'm gonna just have a ton of it. Oh, I see. I had steel and something else. Yeah, I had steel come for the center line. I mean, how much steel did it need on the belt? Yeah, it didn't need that much, which is I think why I did that. Because even if I times this, multiply this by 10, it is a lot of stone that I need actually. Maybe I should be a little bit better about this actually, so maybe we'll do that. It's not like, well, these things are good except for that. You know what, we're gonna do a little bit of a rework to this guy actually. Actually, I may still keep that like that, but yeah. Oh. I got a message immediately when it like I disassembled something, so I was like, oh, what did I do? This is just steel and sulfur. So as long as we get stone tablets from the middle and the other stuff there, this to me is perfectly tolerable to kind of have. If we were to take this and times this by 10, how much heat shield is that? Yeah, it's barely anything. This is still like a good number to go for, actually. Okay. Actually, it uses a little bit more than I would have expected with this. Yeah, we need to make speed for this. It's like a rainbow. Like I have every kind of module on this because why not, right? So all we have to do is you take this one, put it down here as well. You know what I could do, actually, to make it a little bit better. I just noticed that this was a thing. So we could actually squeeze this really together right now, which I'm kind of a fan of. Yeah, there you go. Now it's like basically like this. Toot toot. Oh, that's why. Okay, because I had too many of this. We could just put prods into these, actually. You know what? I just realized I didn't quite do this all the way. Like, do this probably the best I could have. I want to put more prods into these. That might be too slow, though. Maybe a mix of prods and speeds. Uses to... Yeah, okay, that's good. How about for the sulfuric acid? Perfect. Okay, that would be good. That makes a little bit more. That offsets it majorly. We're so close to... Well, we're not so close to beacons. Never mind, we're not close to beacons at all. Fuck. Totally forgot. We're not close to beacons. So close to nothing. This is where the... Alright, let's have a look at how this is going to be. Is that a grimacing smile, Kodiak, or are you genuinely now made peace with the fact that there's a toot toot in your ears now? Toot toot, toot toot. See? Far be it from me to tell you otherwise. I'm smiling that while you got the toots, I got the beacons. Oh, dang. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, why would you make fun of me like that? I want the beacons. That's just plain mean. You're saying if I didn't have the tooting, I'd have the beacons? I should just move it up a little bit then. All this time wasted on tooting. This would be how many belts of steel plates? Yeah, that's pretty good. Which means we can have even more of this then. Where would stone bricks be? It's somewhere up here, I think. So I combine them over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we also haven't done like a major upgrade to all of the to basically add put blue belt our base. We probably should do that as well. Hey MGP jokers. How you doing? While you were busy tooting, I was studying the beacon. I love the little toot toots there. Oh wait, we got a little bit of an issue here. Okay, that works pretty well. I know I have 2 sulfuric acid things, I just don't want to combine them right now. I don't really need this garbage anymore. Well, actually I do, because it's used for this. I really want to make my, like, epic gamer trains, man. Like, I want them. I want them so bad. I guess we don't really need these anymore. Well, we kind of do. You know what? I'm gonna just delete these. One of my, could one of your art commissions have 1K views? It's not the artist, but the character is mine. Oh, that's kind of cool. What did you commission? While you're busy tuning out studying the beak. I like that. Oh, it's not safe for work. Well, I mean, I mean, I don't really care. It's a mature stream. You can still describe it if you care to. But I personally, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, by the way, I have to now change away I have to change all the K's and stuff because it got swapped now. Hi, Mile. Good old Mile. Stop your honkers going bonkers. Why is this one fine, though? Oh, I guess I never changed it, so it was incorrect from the beginning. Well, it's not human, it's endomorph. Ah, okay. Well, there you are. Oh yeah, I always delete these things. Well, I don't always do it, and when the text is too long, I get lazy. Fair enough, but I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you're giving other people some pleasure out of something you commissioned. I'm glad other people can enjoy it. Is there a reason why these are not moving? Sulfur, no petroleum, and it's just petroleum, right? Yeah. Okay. So there's not much we can do about that except for more oil. But we knew this was a problem. So it's in the furry category. I do understand what that is. Don't worry about it. Yep, you happy for the views? Yep. You know what? My sister's an artist, and she often jokes. She's just like, she says furry art is where all the money is. It's quite amusing, actually. She says if she ever gives up on what's it called, on doing like regular art stuff, she's like, I'm just gonna draw furry porn for money, because they pay a lot. So can't link it on Twitch. Yeah. No, it's okay. You don't link it. It's fine. I don't know about TOs and DA links. Yeah, like be on the safe side. I mean, you could always post on my Discord. We have a ship posting channel. I'm sure you could post it there. I don't care. I don't care about anything that goes on there, and that will be immediately evident once you go there. That Discord gave me the creeps. You mean mine? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? But I kind of, I kind of don't really believe in like really hardcore moderation, so I just don't do it. I don't moderate. I don't like moderating. I got better things to do, you know? That's kind of what my justification is. So, and also I don't really like telling people what to do or say or think, so. I mean, I'll point out when people are being dumb, but you know, other than that, not really much else. Because it's, I don't know, I've been on the internet too long and, you know, done too many arguments that I don't care anymore. I just really don't. Post to enjoy? Okay, I won't put it on stream. One second, I'll look right now, because I'm now kind of curious. Okay, there's a link I have to press, so I'm not going to do that right now. My browser history. Just kidding. There you go. Wow, what? Hold up here. Oh, we have so much coal that it cannot get rid of this fast enough. That is insane. Huh, we may need more. Okay, I thought to myself that this would be enough to flare anything that I didn't need to get rid of, but this may not actually be enough. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit surprised. I left your Discord as blatantly off. Yeah, it really disturbed you. The vid trivializing Josh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You know what? I don't know. Like it doesn't get to me quite as much as it does to probably other people. Trust me, I'm not a big fan of that stuff that goes on. I don't really like it that much. I just like you know, it's one of those things I don't like. I don't know. I don't like being a moderator for anything, so I mean, you could just get someone else to do it, but I don't know. That's the problem. It's like when you have like a kind of an, I feel like when you have like an open system like that where people, you just kind of go like, hey, anything goes. I don't really care. You just basically get some really fucking interesting characters that come in. I don't know what I've ever done to basically attract those kinds of people, because I'm like, what do I even do? I play engineering games, StarCraft, and that's it. Like I don't know where they, some of them, by the way, some of them don't even like, they don't come here, by the way. They don't come to the streams. They don't come anywhere else. They just like
I don't know what they want. I don't know where they come from. I really don't. Some of them come from like their friends or something. I don't even know. So it kind of bugs me as well. I don't know. Maybe I should just start disallowing it or something. I'll have to think about it, because that now kind of bothers me too. That, like, you know, you should be able to come in there and enjoy the place, right? Like, and just talk about like Factorio and stuff. Because I don't really want to. I don't really want that political shit to go on, to be honest. So, but we'll see. I don't know. I'll think about it. So we're missing these things. Like, generally speaking, the thing I've done is, like, when I see things that kind of are like really offensive or whatever, I kind of just go like, I kind of just think to myself, this person's a fucking idiot, and I just ignore it. I've gotten in the habit of that, but it probably doesn't work for other people that come on there, so yeah. Maybe you can finally ban all the political shit. I don't know. I'll think about it. What I might do is I might like isolate even further or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, so ironically, so the solution I came up with a long time ago for that was I made that shitposting channel to isolate that kind of stuff, like, so that, you know, it wouldn't be around. That was the whole point of it, is I would go into another channel and whatever, but apparently I don't think that's going to work as well anymore, to be honest. I don't know. I just scored 100% ban anyone who talks war politics. I don't like banning people, though. It's really like, it's like, literally for me, it's like a last resort thing. I don't like doing it. It's not because I don't like people, but, or like stuff, but I just, again, it's like I guess it's just a personal philosophy of, you know, I don't, unless someone's like really being, what's the word for it? Like, unless someone's like purposely like just trying to aggravate people, that's the only time I figure that's a line to cross. The rest of the time I'm just like kind of like, I just think people are stupid, and I'll just go like, yeah, the person's dumb, and just gonna ignore what they say. You know, if people are aggravating each other, I don't like that. So I don't know. It's like I said, I don't like to hear that people are avoiding my Discord now, because there's certain characters in there that are just, you know, being edgy idiots kind of a thing. So what I'll try and do is I'll try and resolve it one time. But I know that, okay, so there's like one or two bad actors I know that aren't there to do anything but post that kind of stuff. So I'll like I said, I'll think about it. I've had to best solve this. So I just want to get rid of this fuel. There we go, it's gone. People don't like your Discord, didn't see this coming. I mean, it's one of those things. Okay, looks like we got rid of the steam. Oh yeah, because the coal actually kicked up again. So we maybe didn't even need this much steam or anything. Toot toot. I did kind of want to make it like a sort of friendly place to, you know, you have a good time kind of a thing. But yeah, I don't know. I have to, like I said, I have to think about it. Oh, also these are not powered. I found like a lot of good communities I ran were very light on the rules kind of thing, and they were just fun places, you know. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go extend that wall then. Let's see. Again, it's like I said, a lot of those people I don't think are from anything I do. So they're like, I know one or two of them are not. They're friends through a friend kind of thing. So I would allow some war politics, but some are down dirty. But the thing is, like, I don't get political. I'm not like, you think like it would be like, I don't know why I would think that this is so awkward, but it's like, isn't it like what's it called? When people like come to it, like when you go join someone's Discord, right? Aren't you like, especially when it's like for like a streamer slash YouTuber slash whatever, you're like, oh, I relate to this person, right? You're like, oh, they have the same interests as me. I like engineering games. I like, you know, RTS games. I like this stuff, right? You think it'd be like that, right? And you just go, oh, cool. You know, I'll find some more like-minded people to talk to. Those people, like the people who post that shit, that like they don't have very much in common with me some of the time. You know, I chat with them like sometimes because it's just like it's a fun thing, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I'll see. Joe, you're one of them. Go fuck yourself, Joe. You literally post racist shit all the time. You're literally one of the fucking aggravators. I just want to mention that. I'm singling you out, motherfucker. That literally, if I start putting my foot down, it affects you. So don't pretend like you're like, oh, those people. No, that's you too, man. I don't even know. Oh my god. That's funny. And we still don't have heat shielding. Yeah, if we're flat out banning instead of using shitposting as a containment, I'll stop, yeah. Like I said, I'm probably gonna... I guess I'll think about it still. Of how to best approach it. But, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I honestly, I had a feeling, and it was... yeah. I kind of figured. I'll say that much. I kind of figured. We need to now go upgrade some belts, by the way. I had my suspicions. Toot toot. I want walls. That's what I want. You're dropping censored slurs in general the other day. I need to remind you. Was I? What did I say? Well, I can't tell you what I said, like what I said, but... I don't remember what I said. Mike, I'm abusing Steam friendship to remind you of... Why does that even show up on the stream? Okay, I'm gonna have that stop showing up now, because I didn't realize that it would capture that. Where's it at? I never use Steam Friends anyway. I don't remember what it is. It's Linux captures Steam pop-ups for some reason. There you go. No more notifications. There you are. Anyways, let's go get the more oil because we need it. Did it show? I think it did show. I saw a message over here. Someone was telling me something. It didn't show up on stream, did it not? It was the bottom corner here? I saw it show up on the window. That's kind of weird if it didn't show up for you guys. It did show, yeah, that's what I thought. Usually it doesn't actually capture that, but in this case it did. Dude, there's so many of them. What the hell? Whoops. Oh. Ah! Get me out of here. Wait, how did I take damage from the... Does that damage over time actually work on me? I don't even know. But yeah, the point is I want to make one going this way, so. Do the thing for Soul Shot? Do what now? Oh, wait, what? Sorry. I was distracted with things, so. Let me just remove these guys, because we don't need these anymore. Let's see. OBS on Linux is usually very good when it comes to grabbing window, not having pop-ups. I mean, I'm using window capture. Oops, it just changed to something else. Sorry. The minute, okay, when I opened it, it reset to something else. So sorry about that. Get ignored on stream and Steam. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. I will stream Viral Bear if I hit 4K followers. Totally my clap. Dang, where is it? Dude, how long ago did you fucking... What the hell? I really did ignore it. You said this a while ago. I totally missed it. Completely. Yeah, we were talking about Discord. I think that's why I got, like, thinged out, so... So, yeah, so one of the things I did was I made a bot that just deletes like just blatant like racism in my Discord that was a little while ago, and I did that I did that a little while ago as like a compromise to try and do that, just to keep it in a containment channel. But like I just don't think that works. Like I tried it and it's just like, you know. The thing I realize that people do is like, even though when they know the bot exists, they're just good. They just basically go and, you know, I actually want a med pack. Let me go get med packs. Actually, I think I don't have any med packs. How do I not have med packs? It was kind of irritating because people just would like, that basically the people were doing it and they knew it wasn't just like, oh, I forgot I'm not in the channel. Like they knew they were not in the channel and they would just like, do like abbreviations so they still get the same thing out. So like that's also one of the things that kind of frustrated me, which was like I was trying to keep to the rules of like containment channel kind of a thing. If you want to say stupid fucking shit, just do it in like the containment channel, basically, is what I kind of thought to myself. But like I said, it didn't really help because they would just, you know, purposely you know, use like other kinds of slurs and stuff on purpose, because I had a little channel that would tell me when something got deleted or blocked or whatever, so that if I knew kind of how effective it was being. And yeah, it just like it didn't work like the way I wanted it to. So I was hoping to keep it like a containment thing, but it's just like it doesn't matter. I think I just got to get rid of it all, so unfortunately. So live and let live doesn't work for people who don't want to exist in the same space as hardcore scum, pretty much. Oh, we have plastic text plates now. When did we get those? Hey, who wants to use up all my petroleum? Good times. I give up on finding anime content in the anime section. Oh, it's the anime memes, you mean? It was memes. Is that what you're referring to? I think that's what you're referring to. Ooh, we should get this. This is a good one. I want these super flat panels. Let's start getting those. Actually, what do we need for that? It's multispectral mirrors, right? Yeah, this is very easy to get my hands on. I can start making these. This is another reason why just throwing down some stuff would really help. So, I mean, I'm not clean soul, but I stopped going to your Discord for reasons. Yeah, I think. All right, tell you what, give me like a day or so to sort it out, and I'm going to, like I said, I'm just gonna say that stuff's not allowed anymore, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do now. I think at this point, like, it's just an abuse of the fact that I don't want to moderate at this point. I kind of feel like, and I think I should now just start moderating it and be more succinct about that kind of stuff, because yeah, it now bothers me to know that people are just avoiding it just because of a couple of bad apples, and because I think at this point it's now like the list is now limited to like, you know, 3 or 4 people that are basically really posting stupid fucking shit. So I'm going to do that. No fun allowed. I guess it's no fun allowed. Help me if my fingers are stuck again. Because I kind of knew it would be not for everybody. Like, that the Discord, if it was like that. And, I mean, like I said, it wasn't my particular thing. I would usually... Did I actually do this right? Oh, shit, I did it right to the right character. Look at that. I knew it wouldn't be for everybody, and I kind of figured it'd be like, yeah, you're going to lose a couple people that don't want to see that shit. But I think it's now... Honestly, I think the number of people who don't want to see that greatly outnumber the people who don't care about it, so... Oops, I want the wood still. That's gonna happen sooner or later and became active again. I mean, I was active even back then. But yeah. Do I have some wood in here? Honestly, now that shitposting was a containment channel, I'm debating just removing it, and that's it. Like, it's just done. I don't know, maybe just changing it to like off-topic discussion, that's it, so. I was once dragging into an argument on an update once. Joe the fucker mad after he dragged me in. Do you think I should... So one of the things I did post a lot of, which was libertarian memes. Should I stop that too? Does that bother people? I'm just actually curious. Does that bother anyone? Because I just thought it was funny. I was being ironic with it. But maybe I should stop that too. Actually, to be honest, because it's not really gaming related. And I honestly, I don't really care that much. I like fuck the government and things like that. I mean, I've memed about it here. He left the Discord. Your Discord used to be a funny crew joke, now it's the main point. Yeah, I kind of realized it did kind of slip into that. I'm starting to realize that now that I've kind of... It was one of those things, it was... I think I did realize it, and I was like... Yeah, I don't know. That'll bother me. Bother some... Yeah, so I guess... Yeah, that's... That I figured was actually the main issue. Okay, what I'll probably do is I'll keep shitposting still for politics, so people can still post political things if they want to. Would that be acceptable? Or do you guys not want to see politics either? Because I honestly, I couldn't really give a shit about politics either, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm figuring if people still want to talk about it, then maybe keep that going is fine with me. What do you guys think about that? You gotta turn your Twitch into a partner safe place in case it gets checked. I'm not gonna lie, when I was gonna apply for partner, I was gonna just rescind the invite temporarily to my to my Discord. But honestly, I'm starting to think that just outright removing it, outright doing stuff with no, don't compromise, you think? Even if it's in a containment channel. Even if it's in a containment channel, you don't think I should do it? Protecting the weak makes you weak. Oh, damn. Oh, I should bring some more solid rocket fuel with me. Actually, I'm just gonna go pick up some. But, like, I mean, you're kind of right. Like, a lot of stuff doesn't align with who I am or what I do, kind of thing. It's why I don't like it. So... And I never really did. It was just always a thing. Oh wow. Novice Orbit got absolutely shelled. Politics is fine if the message is about degrading people for stuff they can't change. Yeah, I figured it was. You know, it always was kind of weird to me. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Single that person out, but if you'll know who I'm talking about. One of the people in my Discord is kind of from the camp of, I guess, you know, liberal, and I've talked to her a lot, and she's like, you know, fine. And I always kind of wondered why the hell she kind of tolerates my Discord. I'm just like, what? I don't really understand it, but yeah. But didn't want any special treatment or anything. It was just like, you know, ooh, okay, we're fucking dead. Damn it. Okay, we're out. We're fine. Oh, that one was always a bit weird. But I'll see. I'll probably keep the politics for now on the shade. But yeah, the rest of it I'll probably get rid of because nobody actually hates her. You're not actually thinking about the person I'm talking about, by the way. We should get artillery at some point. I actually really like the blow burst gun. Oh good, I don't actually get affected by it. The ground. Ah. Did it again. Honestly, they'll probably be okay with it. I know one person or two that won't be okay with it. I mean, if chose any indication that, you know, it'll probably go over well. We'll see. Whoop, let's go. There's another girl in the Discord. I mean, yes. How do I want to do this? I think I just might make a road port that just extends all the way here, and then I'll just let the bots kind of deliver the stuff over here. Let's see. We don't need that copper patch, so we'll just go this way. Make a containment channel for girls. I don't know. I guess I'll keep the mines for now. Oh, I don't have lasers. Yeah, we probably should get some of those. Yeah, we'll just bring 100 over. So I'll bring a lot more walls too. Well, they're gonna just eat the wall, so assholes. Just was gonna wait for the train, but I guess I'll go delete them. No, don't go over there, you bots. So that's interesting. The thing doesn't affect my own walls or whatever. Did the train come over here yet or no? No, it didn't. Why is it not here? I guess it's on its way now. It didn't come here when I wasn't here, right? No, it didn't. You see the bunny suit version is hitting 1K views. We got that. Construction bots. Actually, it just occurred to me I can't really remove these. Ultimately, you're set to a higher standard in your Discord since your own name and value. People will inevitably familiar. You know what? I won't lie. That always has been a little bit of a concern to me. So that was actually the reason why that's another reason why I kind of don't want to deal with it anymore. I've been like, yeah, it's one of those things, if you gain major traction on the internet kind of thing, then yeah, people do connect it because it is your name, so. It's one of those things, it is truly that I really did not want to spend the time to moderate this stuff, or whatever. But yeah, and like I said, I could definitely see how people could be uncomfortable with that kind of environment, so. Imagine someone from your work finds your channel and by extension your Discord. Again, it was always a bit of a concern to me. But, you know, it's one of those things like, I don't partake in it, so. But you're right, that may not actually be good. Oh, right. Forgot that that's a thing. We should remove that from the orders. Forgot that it would essentially do that. I know that doesn't matter and that people won't care about that, but yeah, it is a thing. I guess it, like I said, it didn't really matter before because I wasn't doing that much streaming or anything like that, but I guess I am now, so I guess, yeah, like I said, I should do something about it, so. That particularly doesn't excuse you for letting it happen. Once again, I don't want to spend the time with it, right? That was really what it always was, right? It's not me letting it happen. It's like, it's literally, there's a lot of arguments you could say for letting things happen on the internet or whatever. Like, a lot of things you don't really want to or can't change, you know? Like, you're like, you know, that's kind of how I always saw it, right? There's some things you just can't do anything about or anything like that, or you don't want to spend your time and effort on, kind of thing. But again, I will deal with it tonight, so. Because like I said, again, it always weirded me out because I'm like, what do I do? How do I act that brings these kinds of people in? I don't know what I do, you know? I've been doing like internet videos for like years and years, and like there's nothing I do that's even remotely would attract people like that. I don't understand. I played like the joke I made was like I played Stalker once and it's just Polish people that come in, kind of thing. So, you played Stalker, game over. Yeah, that was all it took. I'm gonna go delete this guy. Bloodburst ammo is really good. These are really fun to deal with, the biters, actually. I enjoy these a lot. These are really great weapons. I don't know how many scum came from the Stalker stuff. I mean, it's actually just a joke. It's just like, it wasn't necessarily just Stalker that did it. I'm gonna tell you now, like, one of the guys I know of on there that is definitely... Okay, it was the guy who posted the Floyd stuff. He doesn't know who I am. Actually, I talked on Discord with him, like, because we were all chatting once. He doesn't know who I am. He's never seen anything, like, he never goes to streams, never been on the YouTube stuff. He came there because of someone else. And he's like, oh, it's a place where anything goes, and people will basically pay attention to it, so, you know. So, that's, and I think that's the problem, so. Oh shit, let's just blow burst these guys. They actually explode. Oh god, no, no, I don't want to die. Actually, I don't know if that was the guy who posted it. Anyways. So that's what I mean. They're not necessarily people that came from like, they're like Factorio stream watchers or something, or you know, enjoy StarCraft or something, like the two examples I was giving. They're just like, you know, they came from something else, or they're from a friend or something. Even though, like, and the other thing was, like, it's not a public Discord, by the way. It isn't a public one. I never made it public. For that exact reason, by the way, is like, it was a bit of a raunchy place, so I was just like, I don't really want to expose other people to this, so... I never opened up the community tab or whatever, even though I could have, so... So actions rather inactions. It's a few bad apples that invite other bad actors, and I'm beginning to realize that's actually what it is. You are 100% correct on that, by the way, so... So I am realizing that. You know, Michael, I came from a Discord to your Twitch. Oh yeah, which Discord was that? Was it the SE one or something? I think I've been active on the SE one, so sorry for yikesing. My lashing. You can yikes as much as you like. I don't care. It's all good. I'll find out who invited the bad apples. I mean, like I said, I kind of know. I kind of know who did, so. Not from SC, from a furry Discord. Dang. Hopefully nothing but good things. I keep saying us furry and scalies need to stick together. Yeah. It wasn't SE related? My patron of the furs. Hey, Alma Shade is a furry, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Was it Yoshi? You have no problem with the normies that like normal art. Oh, what the hell? There's a thing I didn't kill here. See, now, I'm kind of curious of the context of what was being discussed about me that brought you over here actually. Let's see here. I'm always a curious guy like that. I guess I could make a couple landfills by hand here. I've got at least 80 Discords. Oh, so you've grabbed which one? Dang. I guess I'll never know. Toot toot. I think we were just talking about games somebody up, yeah. I know I've been mentioned on V on 4chan a couple times. I forget where else. Because I've been around, so. Where else have I been mentioned? I don't know. Like that's the main place I can think of. That also might be the reason why there's a lot of really raunchy people in my Discord for some reason. You want me to still listen to play tits, so Well, I'm okay. I don't know why I actually said what that was. I'm sure that's an abbreviation, but yeah. I definitely feel like I wasted my early oil advantage by basically sinking it into the power generation when I could have basically rushed solar. There's no reason I shouldn't have had solar much earlier than this. Can I get around this? Yes, I can. This is such a win in SE. I know, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's see. I guess what I'll do is I'll finish clearing these. I'll build the wall there, and then I will run around and then make the things I need to make here. Yep. I keep wanting to go nuclear, right? Because that's like typical progression in Factorio, but I never do it because there's no reason to. Blowburst is really actually, I think, I'm not gonna say it's the best weapon, but it is a really good weapon. I also have that other gun. What is it? I really like the railgun too. Dang, they're all so good. Blowburst definitely uses a lot of ammo though, I'll say that much. I never get a fursuit. Oh, you say it now. You say it now, I'm a shade, but yeah. I mean, you can tuck furries. I don't really care. Honestly, I prefer furries to racists, if I can be honest. Wait until you see Mike's super Yoshi furry. Dude, how Yoshi is not furry? It's called scaly. Come on, get with the times. Oh god. Oh, there we go. That blowburst is really cool, actually. I like it a lot. All right, let's go. Let's throw another one to here. Does it kill trees? Oh, it totally does. What about racist phrase? I guess it kind of cancels each other out. I don't know, actually. Wait, does it cancel each other out? I'm actually not sure. Is such a thing, does that exist? Even? I mean, it's the internet, of course it exists. I mean, I remember when I played, what's it called? What was it, Wolfenstein or something? And I looked up, as a joke for the end of that video series I did, I looked up, like, because I had, I sometimes did, like some stuff with, like, Yoshis related to it, with, like bad fan art related to it. And I'm like, I wonder if, like, German Nazi Yoshi fan art exists. And guess what? It does. Way too much of it, actually. It's not, by the way, it's not good art at all, but that's what it was. As a joke. No, I do that to a lot of my video series. I would put, like, I did that for, what's it called? System Shock as well, and some other ones. But, like, Wolfenstein is all about, like, killing Nazis and shit like that. Like, basically the alternate Nazi, like, timeline or whatever. That's what it's all about. And so I put that at the end of that video, and then it entire genre exists there. It was really weird, actually. Just letting you know, that's a thing. No, like, if you look at, like, a lot of videos I did, I did that like at the end, just to, like I would just basically pull some bad fan art because I thought it was funny. I love doing that because like literally the one thing you can say about Yoshi is there's no shortage of bad fan art for that. I don't even know why. It's like Sonic almost in that way, but like it's more niche than Sonic. Don't forget that Rule 34 also applies to Yoshi first. You read the Twitch TOS, and good thing you didn't post it here. Yeah, it's like I said, I am very much what's it called? I'm very how should I say, nonchalant about things like this, but I probably should like care a little bit more. I'm like the only streamer that that the users know more about the rules than I do, I think. So. Yeah, they could get around this one too. Need some more stone. I'm making not safe for work in Discord for these kinds of links. I mean, I do like my ship posting channel is not safe for work, and that's why I kind of just, you know, when you said you were gonna post something in there, I'm like, I don't care, go ahead, because literally anything goes in that. I up until probably tonight, so. Uh-oh. I probably should get some more weapon upgrades, you think? I mean, I got all laser upgrades. How much could I possibly need for these? Yeah, tease you, the art is very thick. Oh, yeah? Sounds good to me. Let's get some more landfills. I've been kind of handcrafting these to basically fix the wall portions where it's doing that. How's your science production looking at the moment? It wasn't high before. Mostly because I have it hooked up to one beacon. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace these with speeds, potentially put better speeds into them. But this is, by the way, the 60-second one, by the way, so it was never meant to be fast. But I would really like to improve this, actually. I should really throw some speed 3s into this, actually. Maybe I'll move that up, actually. The thing is, I got the things that I wanted out of the way. Because I have artillery here, but I'm afraid to do it because I know it'll just take so dang long to do. I want rocket reusability, though. I really like rocket reusability. I love abusing reusable rockets. It's so good. You got a Mercenary for speed 3? I don't have anything because I don't need. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not playing SE, so sorry, I'm not playing K2, so I don't have that requirement. I just want a bit more stone. I guess I'll keep going around. Oh, shit. Biters in the trees. I can't go over cliffs. Oh wait, no they can. Shit. Just... I thought I outsmarted them. How much, yeah, we still have a bit of fuel there. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's see. Need some more laser turrets, and I think that was all I needed, right? Yeah. I am gonna have to do a little stuff with some of this stuff, but yeah, there you go. More of these upgrades are kind of out of the way now. I want to kind of check Cornetto. I want to see how Cornetto's actually doing with a lot of that stuff. Like, because we did have, like, oh. Well, Cornetto's out of power. Fuck. Well, let me go have a look. It's out of power. Oh, man. Maybe there's something I can do to kickstart it. Let me see here. What happened? Alright, you have oil here, right? Did it, like, run out of oil? It must have ran out or something. Petroleum was too high. What? That's what happened. The petroleum ran out, so it couldn't do anything else. Let's see, burner, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this for a second here. Do I have I hope I have a requester, right? No, I don't. Just trying to think of how to potentially solve this. I have coal here, but I could put down like a storage chest somewhere full with that. Are they gonna deliver anything or no? No, there's just no power. I think I have to go there myself. I think I can't quite hack this into place. I mean, I maybe can do a little something. No. Yeah, everything just ran out. It was just because the petroleum got full. That was the only reason. But I thought I had a thing to get rid of it. Maybe it was too much. 25 versus... Oh, that's why. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, wait. 8 versus 3, that's why. Oh my god, it was a positive loop and then I added more. You know what I could do, actually? No, I can't flush it because there's no way to have more power now. Yeah, I have to go there to fix it myself. Because nothing has power. None of the road ports or anything. They just all lost their charge. Yeah, they don't count as in the same network. Alright, well, let's just go. Oh, I need to kill these things, actually. The thing is, no biters on the planet, otherwise you'd have to you'd have to be confident. Nah, it was just one little miscalculation. That's all it was. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you miscalculate. It was well, I'm not gonna say big oopsie, but it was a minor oopsie. Okay, I think that deals with the biters. I'm just gonna go by cargo rocket. Okay, good. It's not on. Just hop up there and that's it.
Chris ain't in for first stuff? No, I would say not. These are both going the wrong way. It doesn't matter. Got the torment emoji. Has this actually fixed at least the petroleum somewhat, or no? No, right, because that's what I was in the middle of doing, and then I noticed this was out of power, so... Let me go get. I'm gonna go grab some fuel and some burner turbines. Oh my god, I cannot run fast in this because I don't have any exoskeletons. Do you know why I don't have exoskeletons? Because I'm like, why would I need two exoskeletons when I can just run fast? Where's we at? Turbines are somewhere here. I mean, I could just put it into the generators themselves. You know what? Let's do that. Of course, there's no water here, right? Oh wait. No, it is actually functioning now. I guess I should just add another one here or something. I could just flush it. Let's just flush it for now, because it's not like I need it. Okay, I'll kick back on and that's it. If not too intrusive to ask how's bike insurance in BC compared to cars, very good. I pay like, let me think here. Like 1,000. So every year, and I have flawless driving record, by the way. I have like 1,200 something for my BMW, which is like 2011 BMW 3 Series. Not like a super expensive one. And my bike for the summer is like 400 bucks or something. It's dirt cheap. In Ontario, no one would ever drive a motorcycle because the insurance was like way too much. Like they would basically go like, it costs as much as your bike every year or some shit. It was really bad what they did with that one. It didn't make any sense, by the way, for how expensive that was. Where's the fuel refinery? Yeah, have you looked into, boy, are we getting our throats ripped out? Yeah, it's just awful. Oh, you remember that parking ticket I got like last week? I got it overturned. So they overturned it. Because I did actually pay for the parking. It was just later because I legit forgot, and then and so I contested the ticket, so it was fine. I got a parking ticket, yeah. It was on my bike. Honestly, the parking ticket was just 20 bucks. But I'm like, nah, I'm gonna try not paying it, and I'm gonna try and fight it. And I fought it, and then I won. So, how much of the texture until you get advanced logistics? It would be this one right here. It's just locked behind utility science pack. We're like so close to it. We're very close. Ontario does suck, and I'm never coming back there. But to be honest, BC doesn't have its has its fair share of problems too. So. Glad you won. Thank you very much.
Do you see about the new BMW? I haven't seen any. I don't keep in track with cars like that, so. Fuck. Still a problem here. Oh, there is 2 more here. Oh my god, there's like... You know what I'm gonna... Okay, this is bad because... I know why it's doing this, by the way. Oh wait, keep that there. Let's do... Okay, this is a lot better. I just need to kickstart it so it has enough fuel to continue. Let's just take a bunch of this then. I now regret flushing the petroleum out because I could have had like a lot of fuel going for it now too. So it just doesn't, it probably doesn't have water in it, does it? There you go. So this is much better now because it's only 11 megawatts now. So we're gonna let this just make its thing for a little bit here. Let it just back up on fuel again, and then we're gonna hook up everything to it, so... The water sedge. Well, you pay for a subscription with a lot of money, you get heated seats and other functions. Fuck that. Dude, I don't want to pay subscriptions in my car. Dude, when I got my car, I was very particular about not having a screen on it, because I don't like cars with screens. I work with technology all the time, but I do not like cars with screens. Because it's just some old shit software that it pisses you off. I prefer very much to just have my phone on like a little phone mount and that's it. So, yeah, money grab. I mean, they're all doing that now. They can basically make their cars cheaper and then they can go like, oh, but you can now, you know, do this thing. We're gonna have to probably add another fuel thing or two. These are also not powered either. So this uses now 8K. But how did these get prod modules in them? Let me remove those. I don't recall ever doing that. There you go, 9K, and this can make up to 8K. There you go. I'm just shaking my head because I'm just like, why did it ever do this to me? Okay, it looks like it's kind of backing up nicely now. So now what's going to happen is it's gonna duck down a little bit, but mostly because all this stuff is just kicking back to life. Maybe I should get more turbines actually. All right, let's maybe do that. I think I was a little bit optimistic about my power requirements here. Buy a car with all the fancy stuff or pay a normal price and get the software blocked on the fancy stuff, but you can just jailbreak your car. It'll be fine. that sounds bad to me, but I don't even know. It's only when you buy all the car with the stuff with it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of... I haven't seen too much stuff on motorcycles where they actually lock features behind stuff when they're not supposed to, so... I mean, that's kind of pleasant when they don't do that. It looks like it's running out of power again. I think it's gonna basically run out of power again. What is the thing that's consuming it all? Okay, you know what I might do? I have an idea of how to solve this. Let's turn this off again. I'm going to remove power from these two, because that's actually, I think, what's causing most of it. So let's just let it back up for a second again. I think it's just, we just had way more power requirements here than I actually needed to have. Oh man. Imagine how many things you buy, imagine being able to repair them. I mean, that's a... I'm gonna not blame that on a lot of them. Like, some of the things, like, it's difficult to repair when it's more electronic, but I will agree that you should have the right to repair stuff. Because that's just a given. The fact that that was ever a trend, you know. Okay, these two are still powered by what? What are these powered by? Oh, that one. Okay, I'll let it continue. Because I think I cut some of the power that was. Yeah, there you go. Production is now higher. Alright, that should do it for this. This should basically solve our power problems for now. I mean, we're totally on oil at this point, but that's not really an issue. I should have 2 oil. Well, no, I don't really need... Do I need 2? I probably do. Do I need another oil stop or no? Actually, I don't think I really need another one. This is excellent, actually. The one can still go. Because it's actually full right now. That's not the problem. It's not a full oil output issue. But yeah, I don't even know. Love the Grand Tour. Can't wait for the next episode. I was watching it a little bit. I mean, it's not quite the same, but it's still kind of good. I haven't seen it in quite a bit, the Grand Tour. Yeah. Helping my... Did I not do your message, Homp, by the way, or... Oh no, I did do your message. I forgot if I did your message or not. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure you got your money's worth. Because I missed one last time, now I'm paranoid. Oops, don't give me items. I need evidence now? I just looked at it, so you already had the evidence. How many belts does this do? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we can leave now, I think. Oil's starting to creep up a little bit here, but that's fine. Also, I ran out of jet fuel.
gonna just put my stuff away and then we'll leave. Wasn't watching. Oh, here you go again. Watching now. Watching me delete it. Just kidding. Let's just delete all this stuff. Oops, I wanted the capsule. Stack coins went to a good place. Was everyone's opinion of Valve nowadays? Does anyone actually have the what's it called? The Steam Deck? I mean, it's one of those things that I kind of wish came out like literally years ago, but it just simply didn't exist back then. What's the issue with these? Oh yeah, when they get down there, it's just like doesn't have any output. Try emergency burn back. To be honest, I don't need this. Let me just check. Oh wait. Let's make sure that this is powered again. Yeah, it's fine. It should self-sustain now. It's just trying to catch up on all the stuff it was doing before. You haven't lost his passion, he's too rich now. Steam Link was ahead of his time, 5 ideas too short. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where the heck is this? Oh, I don't want to, like, run back like this. Steam tanks, Valve's next big hit. Yeah, I know again it's all about the steam. I guess when you emergency burn, you can't really choose a place to go. I never looked at it quite, but yeah. Why did you have to leave your stuff on the planet? Because you lose 50% of your inventory when you emergency burn back to novice. Another reason to keep novice home. I mean, you don't have to. You could just have like a thing that jumps, like if you're near a moon, right? It's just one other jump, right? It's not really a big deal. You also have one of these assembly machines. Why do I have an assembling machine? I need more shielding somewhere. Is this a shielding? No. Shielding I think I have down here somewhere. Oh, right there, yeah. So we still don't have any, so I'll go do that step. You got it when you destroyed the barreling thing at the wall? Oh, right, that's right. That did use the older ones. I remember that now. True. Totally forgot about that being a thing. Alright. We're gonna make a lot of oil. Toot toot. Where is this all at? already added. Then why is it not auto-trashing unrequested items? Why is it reset that? I don't understand. Was I not in the... Whoops. Maybe I wasn't in the network or something? Why do I... What? Why doesn't it work? It's never really clear when it does that, but yeah. I mean, there's informational messages you could use to basically know what it's doing, but yeah. All right, let's go do some stuff then. Mostly to extend that wall. Or not the wall, the train tracks. Gonna need some more tracks though. Do I have enough oil pump jacks? I probably can get another stack of that actually. Two stacks, fine. Yeah, I think we're good. So how's the steam going here? Let's see. Okay, that's pretty acceptable, because it basically fills up with steam because of all the pyro bullshit, and then it basically uses it. I want to say immediately, but it's just the amount of water it needs is ridiculous. You've been on Linux for the last 20 years, wine was a great thing, but pro tension is everything. Yeah, I don't remember Linux gaming being any good until right now. Like, it's good now. It's, like, amazing right now. Like, it's almost, like, very much almost on par with Windows now. For even Windows, like, exclusive games kind of thing. It's so good right now. It's never been this good. It's amazing right now. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. I may have accidentally deleted that. I guess it does hurt me. I just noticed this was a huge issue. Oh my god. Let me put a little bit of an auxiliary thing over here, because I'm now anxious about it. So I'll have to just pick these guys up. How many boss did it put into this? No trip out the belt yet? I thought you would have wanted to the belt? Oh, you mean to the so you wanted to have you talk about the barrel or for the ship? Because I have the ship. The ship is right over here. I have this one already. So I already took it. Yeah, I took it. I don't really have much of a use for it right now, but I don't want to spend time basically, you know, on the ship going back and forth around, right? So I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, you must have missed. Yeah, I did it to get some of the some stuff from it. I did get it. I don't have a use for the barrel right now because I'm not doing any of the barrel processing right now. It's gonna be a while before I kind of do that. And now I need to think about something. I did get the beacon. See, I got the beacon from it, which is really nice. That was the one thing I did get.
I do wanna, next time I'm up there, I'm gonna upgrade that to speed, probably speed 3s. So how long did it get to use space on this run? Did you beat 50 hours from the last run? Yeah, I got it in about sub early 40 hours. That's what I did. So I did do it faster, but do keep in mind that they did extend the early game pretty significantly, actually. So it's not just the new sciences, but also the other stuff that's kind of different now. Some laser turrets are not connected to power. Now you're making me anxious. Oh, right, that thing's not there. You mean there's no laser turrets, period. They're connected to power. Because I made another one for that. But I didn't do this. You're right. These ones are all connected. I think that's what you meant. No, I was really sure about that because I recognize that I did make that mistake, so I'm like, oh. But yeah, they're connected now. It's fine. Alright, let's see. First thing is I still have like all the speed upgrades I could possibly have at this point too. Thinking about which one to copy. Probably this one. No, there doesn't appear to be any signals that I copied. That's kind of concerning. Why did I not copy any signals? Oh, because there aren't any. Ah, well, that's a... That feels bad. Let's get some of these. Got some stuff there. Am I missing anything else here or no? Oh, this is this can be upgraded. Is there any yeah, it's on the way. Can't I just put the stone away? Okay, that handles the first little bit of the problem.
And we can throw down a radar dish here too. I was kind of hoping to get another radar dish, but I don't know. I don't really care, I guess. Oh man. You know what? I really want to get to utility science today, but probably I'll be playing tomorrow anyways. So I think I might. We'll see. I want to do. I just want to do utility science. Actually, I feel that's a good place to go. But I think that actually might be too much to do all in one day. It was like 8 something right now. So. Oh yeah, one of these ones. Is the answer of Yoshi's a furry or anthropomorphic? I thought it was scaly. Yossi, which is a fictional anthropomorphic dinosaur created by graphic note designer. So you're saying Yoshi is canon to be furry? Who would have thought? The more you know. Yep. All right. Yoshi is officially furry. You heard it here first. What about my picture? Is that furry? These are questions we need to know the answers to. I would say scale is a part of furry. All right, fair enough. Furry then. How much fuel do I have left? I have plenty. Just make sure I got them all, because I'm just seeing red dots here, and I just want to make sure I kill all the biters. Yeah, I did. We're gonna have to run back for some more rails, so. I'm not sure if this is probably going to just intermediately like solve the oil problem. I'm not sure if I'm sinking it into anything else I shouldn't be. I don't think I am. I totally killed it from power. It's not even being used to fuel trains. It's actually the excess of coal that uses it that does that now. So, speaking of which, I should just have a quick look at that, see if that's still okay. What? Yeah, it is. It's like, it's totally fine. Yeah, it's totally filled up with coal. It's actually going into the other void, the power void, because I have nothing else I can do with it. So just eat it from power. I'm sure we won't have that problem later, by the way. Later, definitely we will not, but... There you go, power's coming back up to full. Let me bring some more rails with me.
6 meteors lead in your base. I've had that happen. I've actually hit, what was the highest I hit? I like on a planet that was Vitamalage biter meteors. I had like 20 meteors come down, and I think they actually made it through, but the only reason it didn't spawn a nest was because I had what's it called? It landed in water, so they didn't actually spawn meteor biter nests. But that one was an amusing one. You know what I have to do? I have to go upgrade belts now. This is something I've been thinking about doing for a little bit here. I want the best ones now. I'm not carrying around reds anymore. No, that's not it. And we're gonna start with that, and we'll work our way up. Because I see these reds here, and I'm like, I gotta get rid of them now. Because honestly, it is just a massive iron sink, and who cares about iron? So, and to answer your question, your icon, your Discord server is furry. Oh, good stuff. I always suspected I was a bit of a furry, but I never had confirmation until now. Me and Alma Shade are one and the same. If Alma's still here, I don't even know if Alma's still here. I just like calling Alma Shade out in various ways. Well, it's Yoshi, fair enough. I mean, there's no real story behind why I have Yoshi as a picture for stuff. It's just like, I needed a gaming related avatar years ago, and that one just was the one I chose. Because I remember I liked playing Mario Party and playing as Yoshi, and that was it. That's the only one that kind of stuck with me. And so I was like, sure, I'll just make that the picture. And then the one or two times I tried to change it, I got like major pushback, so. That is why, like, even today, I tried to relatively keep it sort of somewhere in spirit of that, so. Your secret fur in your mind, maybe. That high potential, who knows. You only got into it 2 years ago? Well, that was your gateway drug, what can I tell you? Oh, I need to actually put some more road ports down over here, I just remembered. I totally forgot about this. Where's road ports? I may not actually have enough road ports for this. I guess I'll figure it out in a second here. Because I probably should have brought some more up with me, but whatever, I didn't do it. Got a scaly VTuber avatar first. No, I don't think I'm ever going to do VTubing. It just ain't for me, you know? I like being the faceless, I like being the faceless personality. I guess, I don't know. Actually, technically that would still be a faceless personality, I suppose. I'm gonna actually remove this. Did you do vlogs a while back? I never did vlogs. Never ever. I had a channel where I posted like real life stuff, but I didn't post very much real life stuff. And it was never, I never showed myself really. I think there was one video where you could see like my arms and my nose, because Shaz talked about my my sexy nose at one point, but that was it. That's all I ever did. So. Never did anything else. Is an audible neckbeard? You have to leave it to the imagination, you know? I don't have a thing for that. How do I not have... Really? Well, it's gonna definitely not gonna work then, so... I've scratched my beard a couple times, and then people are like, "Oh, I can hear that." I'm like, "Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it." I mean, actually, I only grew a beard after when COVID started, mostly because I got lazy, because I was working from home all the time. Like, I'm not shaving every day when I'm, you know, working from home all the time. I like, for some reason, like, you care less about, like, because you're on the camera all the time. You know, I'm just like, whatever. I'm on webcams. Those don't really matter. So, beard ASMR. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Oops. Let me pull in some of these things. Oh, fuck. The bots are gonna now go crazy with this. What are my bots doing? Are they, like, busy with something or what? Oh my god, we actually used up all of this. Huh. Funny how that works. Where's my, Oh, right down here somewhere. Unfortunately, I'm accidentally placing things down. I don't want to stop doing that. Is there a lack of iron or something, or is it just like... Nope, it's just all the iron, that's it. Oh, there's a little bit of a lack of iron. But that's mostly because random various parts of it were actually upgraded. But it is actually taking a full belt of it, so we're fine. Alright, I will leave it now. You heard of Cat Scratch Fever now for Mike Scratch Beard? It's like I said, I didn't do it that much. I did it like one time and was called out on it pretty much immediately. Because you know how chat is. It does not take a whole lot to get called out on something. Again, it's... I don't know why it doesn't auto-trash. There we go. Oh. I'm not gonna auto-off it. I need row ports. Where are they at? Probably near the bot somewhere. Right here. They're there. Oh, let me get another I'm gonna get another radar. Let's do that as well while I'm up here. Radars. I have like one in here. There we go. So yeah, this is supposed to... let's see, where is it at? There you go. So when I'm not in the network anymore, it should allow me to pull this back in. Yeah, there it is. Do I have enough fuel? Yeah, I do. I have more than enough fuel. I'm just gonna get the last 2 oil outposts, and then after that, we could probably go. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get any more core fragments right now. I feel like I've gotten enough that they're good, and yeah, they'll just get better with mining improvements. So yeah. That's the main thing I need, is I need mining improvements, so. Is there a reason why flat solar doesn't appear to be going that fast? No, it's going as fast as it can. 5,000. Okay, that would be why. I mean, like I said, I kind of knew that this would be not the fastest thing on the planet, so what do we need for speed? The super speeds. Yeah, I might just like handcraft those actually, because I don't need that many. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so we can now... Oh, and we can throw down another radar up here, and that's it. No path, huh? How do you have no path? Also, how do you have no oil? Oh, right, because it, 1 second. Just stay here for a second. There you go. It's probably missing a rail somewhere. Right there. I just noticed it just now. How many more speeds upgrades do we get for bots? 1 more, and then we get it behind that. But I'm planning on going energy science 2, because that's the only way you get beacons. So I'm basically gonna like do what I have to get that, because it like basically influences all my builds. You know, you just have to get the good beacons. You know. But we're gonna just have like a crappy space platform for the foreseeable future. Just letting you guys know that. It's gonna be the worst space platform. And okay, so that's how it's a good move now. All right, we can just go back to making oil and stuff. So bot for upgrading through research to the bot battery definitely. So, I mean, again, I'm not sure if that's a good idea to install, but yeah, maybe it's fine. But Crastara lets you actually upgrade that 3 times. Which is kind of nice. Oops. Why do I have import string as that button there? It's like I get to write a Dear Diary. Beacons, I really want them. Like in the original SE run I did, it was like I basically what's it called? I rushed for the K2 beacons because they were not only vastly superior to everything else. It was just I need it for all my space builds. You know, there's no way I could play the game without it. And that's why I ended up rushing it. Luckily this time it is a core part of what you can build anyways. So thank goodness for that they came to the sense around that. But like now there's that compact beacon. So it's a bit of a merger now of what I liked about the K2 beacons as well, which is really nice. Yeah, K2 beacons were a really good win, but like now, like I said, now they're the same Even if you're playing vanilla, that may have also contributed to the fact that I want to try vanilla. Because I'm like, now that the beacon thing isn't a big issue, I'm like, I feel like it became a lot like more cleaner to essentially do a lot of this other stuff. So when it wasn't like that, it was a little bit like you couldn't. Yeah, it was so hard to build because like nothing, you couldn't get speed modules until like when you get wider beacons, and I forget when that was now in that progression. Basically, it came really late. Long story short. You're still in 0.5. They're part of why. Yeah, okay. If you've seen it, if you haven't seen them actually, Kekron, it's like you get this now. So what they do is they give you a compact beacon now at Energy Science 2, and this is like way better than this one. So this is 8 module slots at 50% efficiency, module power 4. This one has 10 at 75 at module 7.5. But I want the wider beacons because that's 50% at 7.5 as well. So you can basically do all of your builds with wide area beacons, you know? And it becomes really trivial to upgrade it too, because you're just literally upgrading to the same building, which is really good. That's the reason why I want to get it. Because then like I just do an upgrade planner when I get the better ones, right? So also I ran out of oil things. Wait, wides come earlier? Yes. They come at the same time. So you get obviously the first beacons at production science packs. So essentially the two paths are like, do you want bots or do you want beacons? Because they're both really good. They're both, I feel, are like really, really important for this game. But I obviously chose the bots because it would just edge it out slightly. And then you get compact beacons, which are basically the same as the KS2 beacons. There's not as imbalanced as the KS2 ones were. Yours will look upgrade like the KS2 one when you get to this one. But then like, yeah, then when you get to Deep Space Science Pack 2s, you can basically upgrade them all to the Wide Area 2. So it's like, it basically goes like this: module power 4, module power 7.5, module power 10. Because essentially what all it means with wide area versus compact is they're now effectively the same. You just spend less modules to get a shorter transmission distance. Apparently you have me partially to blame for that because it was part of the feedback I gave to the developers. I kind of said that the beacons were really like kind of wonky because it was like you can really they were really strong, like really strong. So it is kind of my fault. I take full blame and responsibility for my actions. Yeah, no problem, Kodiak. Is SE beacons worse than K2 beacons? It was in 0.5, it is not anymore. Now they are the same. But as a consequence, the beacons got buffed in for at base SE, but they got nerfed for K2. That's kind of what happened. So they're indeed walkie. I'm glad this came about. Yeah, no, so am I. I think it's gonna be good. I looked at it, I kind of got excited, you know. Excited because it was like I said, nerf for K2, buff for SE. Because building just space stuff is like so like when you don't have beacons, it's so bad. Like you don't want to do that. You're just like, oh my god, I have to build stuff for that's like all that things. It's like, nah. Do I have any more requesters? How do I not have any more requesters? Did I not take them with me? I don't remember what I did with them. I don't have any there. I have 2 of them here. Fuck. I do have them here. Also, how did I not... maybe I might have to go back and get that, actually. Because things used to take a lot more in SE K2, right? Kinda, yeah. No, it's because the beacons came later. You got the K2 beacons earlier when you had K2 installed. So you could literally not put beacons in space with SE until like Energy Science something. Like it was like 3 or something. It was really far away. But you got it with Energy Science Pack 1 in with K2, which made K2 the superior choice, unfortunately. Really loving SC and the resulting K2 changes. Completely screwed the upgrade path is sad though. I don't mind rebuilding, but it's ultimately what it needs to be doing. I mean, it's a major version update, right? That's how it is. And that is why I basically called my run done and then kind of went on to this, because I want to try the changes, and that's where we kind of sit today, so. I'm liking it, it's good, so far they've been really fun. Everything has been sensible and makes a lot of sense to do. I really haven't had any complaints. I think it was just really well done. It's generally overall so far an improvement. The only things I'm not sure about are still the lovely core fragments. I still don't know if those are any better. They look better. They really do. Mathematically and all that. I just want to know if, like, setup wise I could do it, because there is a lot of stack size nerfs and stuff. So I don't know, and I've been still kind of playing around with it and seeing if it will work. I think the fact that the beacons don't use that are basically, yeah, gonna mean it's good. But it's like I said, like some of the stuff like I never used this much Cryonite ore in my builds in my times 10 science run. I had one patch that I didn't even finish through the end of the game. I sustained myself purely on core mining. And I think that's a bit of a, like, come on. Like, you have all these interesting resources like beryl and iridite and stuff. Hell, iridite had a mining hardness I didn't even realize it did, because I got all of them from core fragments. I literally did not play like the game properly, I feel, you know, because it just didn't force me to. So can you linger on your Cryonite build if you have time? It looks super cool and you're still learning. Sure. I'll kind of show you. It's like I have trains going into the steel chests, into this, which is taking basically the Cryonite powder and sand. It sorts the sand out and just voids it as a landfill when it's done. Then it balances it. It comes into here. It's got basically a couple things it has to do. You have to make Cryonite crystals with steam, and it outputs water essentially. Puts that into furnaces, which also takes heavy oil, and yeah, and it takes also a bit of the Cryonite powder, and that's pretty much it. That's kind of how I made my little build here for that. So it's the recipe is completely new in 0.6 at the moment. So and then this kind of goes into a metal belt and then into a rocket, and I haven't done anything with a rocket yet. It's not extremely fast right now, but I'm still kind of working on it. So. Hopefully that answers your questions for that. All right, new recipe, looks super clean. Thank you very much. I'm trying to do a lot more direct insertions than I did before with a lot of my builds. So, because that was something I did not do a lot in my previous run. Was I put things on the belts and then kind of, you know, did things after that with that. So. I wasn't too pleased with how that turned out, so this is my opportunity to try and make something that's more direct insertion based. It's also the first time I've ever tried, by the way, to use 2.8 trains. I was debating actually doing 312 or something like that, but I'm doing bigger trains. So far, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this. This is good. So I'm a big fan of it. So All right, let's have a look-see here. Also, you seem experienced with SC. What the heck are isothermic generators for? They're for two things. You can use them on spaceships as a power generation method. So like the ion fuel, let me go back to the spaceships for a second. It's up here. Whoop. So I totally overwrote my thing. Whoopsies, sorry about that. Give me a minute. I'm like trying to press the button for it. There you go. You get ships like this. I'm sure you've seen ships like this in the thing, like that. So they burn ion steam. So you can actually throw that into an isothermic generator. So the thing you're using essentially for propulsion could be also used to power the ship for isothermic generators. You can also use that as a method of just burning things that you don't need, like petroleum and stuff, for power. If you don't really care about it, like as a kind of like avoiding method. If you don't want to basically worry about that kind of stuff, so. This is also not connected. I guess I was going to connect it at one point. Power flux 2, yeah. Any fluid, essentially, I think minus water, can be basically burnt with it. But it's particularly useful for spaceships. If you're having a ship kind of go farther out, and you want to make sure you can sustain the power. And it's good because it does count as a burner versus solar, so it will only use... if you have solar on the ship, it will prefer to use the solar over the other stuff, so which is really cool about it. Zero, right there. I was gonna do that one too. As it looks like our fuel adventures are done here, so we'll go back there. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I don't remember what problems I was having with it. But stop experimenting with it early. Yeah, you have to remember though, it is a burner, right? So it will prefer to always use free sources of power. So if you had solar, it would always use the solar over the burner stuff, right? It's the same works for this game, right? So like if I actually show you my power grid here. Also, why is that not working? Hold up, I did something weird. Oh, that's why I did weird. I was wondering why there was no thing coming down here. So if you look at my power production, let's say in the last hour, right? So the solar panels, you can see, are going on and off because of the accumulators, and accumulators turn on and off too. But you'll notice that if you put the solar and the steam engines together, you'll notice that the steam engines kick on. If I go 10 minutes, well, that's too long. That's low. The steam engines only kick on when the solar is basically when it's night, essentially. So you can actually, when you use solar, it actually is a method of saving power from your steam engines at night, which is really cool. So it's just something that this game does, which is really nice, which it always prefers to use the best possible power for given the situation. And I think we're going back up to space, lads. Well, let's see if there's anything on ground that we need for our usages. I'll have a look at that in a minute here. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Back to space, yep. I gotta go through the entire machine chain to see what I need to bring up with me, so. Is it still creating? Yeah, it still is making all this stuff. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's why. Okay, so let's go look at the production chain for that. I only have to turn my steam on when the accumulators are low with the circuit. Is that what you're doing? Nope. It's automatic. I don't have to do it with circuits. It's you can hook up. Okay, actually no. Well, technically not. Sorry. No. It's cancel what I said. I was wrong. So your steam, for me, my steam right now is a way I void things right now. So for example, excess coal comes through here, and also the Pyroflux, which I currently do not use, I also prefer to void right now. Because I'm not using it right now, I don't want to store it. So I'm using it to store into steam tanks, which at night turn on to basically help power things, but most of the time I don't really have a power issue, so I'm using it to void. That's what I'm doing, is using it for right now. For like things like CMEs and things like that, I have this set up here. So this has, this is not working, I think. What happened here? Oh, it used up all the power. Well, that's not good. When's my next CME? Entire day. Good thing you made me check that, actually. Because I actually screwed it up. It stopped getting power and it slowly consumed all the steam. That's a bit of a oopsie daisy for me. So I have a giant steam battery here. Yeah. So this makes 500 degree steam. That should be what it's doing. Yeah, it's 500 degree steam. So you're making it and you're just throwing it in here. Unfortunately, there is small power consumption here, despite the fact it's not on. It's mostly from the pumps. That's why I lost it all, and I didn't realize it. Silly me. Anyways. So yeah, so basically when I turn it on, it basically turns off the pumps in between them, and also turns on this power switch, and then it will basically defend against the CME, and it's already worked, so. CMEs give you fierce anxiety? Yeah, that's why they give you the turbines early. So you basically, like, this alone handles, if we look at the electricity, this is a 2.8 gigawatt array, basically. And with a CME, I only have to defend against basically 2.28 gigawatts of peak power, right? And I kind of did the math, and I was like, so one of these storage tanks can effectively power these turbines for like 2 minutes. So, and that's enough to last the CME. So, maybe like a minute or something. But yeah, it worked the last time, so I still have it. And it was supposed to be basically storing power, but it wasn't, so. Actually, no, it is storing power. You can see a bunch of steam in these. It's just the front ones don't have it. It's a much better setup than I had in my first run where you made 3 gigawatts of nuclear. Yeah, no, you don't need that. There's a reason why the turbines come before nuclear now. They don't even put it behind nuclear. You could get the turbines before that. So, or no, this is condenser. Sorry, this one. So it's not locked behind space or anything, or even rockets. You can get it really early, and you can get electric boilers with it. So. I mean, when I played Crustario, I basically made a crap ton of gas generators and survived the CME with that. But it worked out really well, so. What are we doing? We're going to have to... Well, we're not going to go to space quite yet, because I want to get some... I really want to... I really want those 2 requester chests, and I'm going to go get them. I've just decided this. Crushed your first CME with solar and decided I was done with all our power sources. Solar is amazing. Don't ever count yourself out with solar. Solar is amazing. It's such a waste of cargo rockets, but I don't care. You get most of it back anyways. That's a lot of solar panels, jeez. I am planning on going for, well, the thing is, if I go for space elevators, I won't actually need any power here. Fuck, it's like, why are they, just give it back to me. Sorry, I just realized that it was doing something I didn't want it to do. Where's the there's a requester chest. Toot toot. Is there anything else I want to bring with me? I guess I might as well take these red... Again, I did it again. I guess I'll take these storage chests with me. Where is it at? I'll take these red belts with me, because I just don't need them here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I forgot to look if I can actually choose a place to land, by the way. I still haven't seen that. Is there any wind power on SE? No. That was a Crash Stereo 2 thing. Well, you can ride capsules personally now? Yes, you can. So it costs fuel and cargo sections to go to do it, or you can emergency burn back to a planet. So I only did an emergency burn to Novice, not from there, because it's a bit annoying to go, especially to Cornetto, because Cornetto is really, really far away. I barely made it the last time, and yeah. Does anyone remember where I put the thing that I had? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. We got it all. I just wanted the requester chests because I wasn't gonna deal with that. But it's actually a really good feature. I've been using it a lot, actually. And let me actually... Oh, wait, hold up. Don't do that quite yet. Because I can actually repair the capsule, too. So... It actually doesn't cost that much to repair, actually. That's a really nice thing about it. Just a little bit of low-density structures, and that's it. Where's my caps things here? I guess they've all gone into that, or what? I need some heat shielding. How much is it still missing? Whoa. Friggin', I hate them so much. Because they blow up the stupid bot attrition. I need to get rid of some of these ones. One second, I'm gonna just do this right now. I'm trying to, like, eat them, too. Dude, well, how do I still have 73 in here? I never put them into the network. I've been trying to take them all, but I only have 9. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Okay, let's get some heat shields. Where are they at? Right here. Alright. Can you take them out of the planets? You can. Yep, I can take them out. So here's how it works. I'll place it right here. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Oh wait, choose coordinates. Unselectable. Okay, so that's good. If you emergency burn, you can't select a landing place. But what you could do is you could say, I want to go to orbit, right? And once you're on orbit, you can go to the next moon orbit. And the next one. So you basically could go like, I could go novice to charcoal to this, to that, to all the way to Caladius or whatever. So I actually did it. So I went to novice, this, all the way down to here, like to Cornetto. The thing is, you literally cannot bring almost anything with you. Weight really matters when you're going far away. So like there's a cargo capacity that's extremely low. If you mean to bring cargo with you, you want to, like, it's just personal transport. That's literally all it's for, and that's exactly what I used it for. So, it's one of those things that you're supposed to kind of, yeah. So, let's go get some speed modules going. I just need a couple. I don't need that many. Let's see. I can't quite do that, can I? And new components. Processing needs. Alright, you have some layers built before, yeah. Yeah, it's from protection is like number 2 research. Yeah, I can't use it. Whoops, fuck. There you go. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is I really want to have this stuff. Because I'm gonna bring this up to space. Oh, yeah, right. There you go. Speed it up a little bit. I really want speed 3s, and I'm gonna toss that into the into this research, just so I can have that in there. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't get. I never put this into the network either. There you go, I should do all of it. Okay, is that a low power situation? It would be a low power situation. Well, we have one way of solving that, and that is more solar, my friends. Let the hippie flow through us. Yeah, it literally ran out of power just at night. So you can see that's where the accumulators dropped, but now it's good enough now to basically do its thing. It's a problem now. Motors again? How many does it need? A lot. Okay, let's just pull that down here somewhere. Where's it at? It's over here. Technically, big electric motors are also not in the network, but we can go pull that in through here. I have to filter that actually. Let's see. Not far in the grand scheme of K2 SE. You have Swarm Safety 31. Well, because it's one of the cheapest researches, that's why. And you're right, if you have some assemblers you built before. If you build more solar, your accumulators will last longer towards the night. And get quicker charge after night. That's not really the issue I have right now. It's I have a power ratio, so I can sustain 560 megawatts. So, but the problem right now is, well, this doesn't really tell you much right now, so, but it will eventually, yeah. But I just need more solar to put down, that's all. It's like, I have tons of space for it too, so. I wonder what my biggest polluters are right now. Alright, anyone want to guess what the biggest pollution things are right now? Let's put our bets down, everybody. Top 3, let's go. What are they? I know core miners is one of them. Belts? Belts? Yeah, those polluting belts. Let's see, assemblers, miners. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look here. I think it is core miners, but you know, so we'll do the last hour. What did all the pollution? Oh, it actually is the electric mining drills. That person was completely correct. It's not even the Not even the core drills. It's the electric mining drills now. You're right. Boilers did also a fair bit too, but I don't have that many boilers. I shouldn't actually. Pump jacks also did a fair bit, but that I put onto speeds though. Yeah, miners 1. And assemblers are there, yeah. Easy number 2. Yeah, there you go. But how many boilers do I have? I have like, I thought I didn't have any. I thought these were the only ones I had. Oh, well, you know what? That might actually be cumulative, right, on the other planet. So I don't think it actually. I actually don't think that counts, by the way, because this is not a per surface account. This is a in total. I can guess that my electric mining drills on Cornetto are a problem. Yeah, look at that. Because you see how it's nothing and then it goes up, because that's when I went to Cornetto. Same thing with the pump jacks. Yeah, okay, I guess we can't really tell what's causing our pollution here, by the way. Alright, I guess we're gonna start heading up and doing our sciencey stuff. Let's see. Data cards. Oh, right, we have to do data cards now. This one is such a pain. How do electric mining drills even cause pollution? Is it noise pollution? No, they cause pollution, trust me. Polished data substrates. This is the cosmic water we want. And there's rough data substrates. So I can't give it any of this right now. Is there like a particular kind of science I'm targeting right now or no? Well, like in terms of speed, I'm more talking about. Electric miners don't recycle? No. They're just dirty. I think, though, now that I kind of look at this, I think this is going to take too much time. And I probably don't want to do that today. Let me think about this. I also would really like to reply to that thing at work. For my work, yeah. Let's see, how much space science are we doing? Science. What's the highest it's ever been, consumption-wise? Like, usually 115. Maybe that's what we should target, because honestly, I've been actually okay with 115. What? What happened to my power? Oh, right, it's the solar. It's the accumulators. Yeah, sorry, I panicked a little bit. I'm like, what? What's going on? Remember that most of my factory hasn't really worked for a little bit there, so... I kind of saw it, I'm like, what's going on here? And I'm like, oh, that makes sense, actually. It's the solar. There you go, it's kicking back on. Basically every night we have a blackout now, so... which is obviously great when you when your base is entirely powered by lasers. You know, this is the kind of peak performance you want to have. Yeah. Anyways, so if we target like 120 instead, which is probably a better amount. Yeah, it's like 32 things making polished data substrates. Frick, there's scrap too? Oh my god. Powered by lasers, you get, wait, what? No, sorry, but, well, I said my defenses are powered by lasers, that's what. Your spaghetti so terrible you forgot how the sun works, yeah. Will I do the RE4 when it comes, remake when it comes out? Absolutely, it's a meme. I have to do them all. I think I'm gonna call an early night guy, by the way, because, well, not a night, but, because like I said, I want to reply to emails and stuff, so, we'll come back, I will come back tomorrow, so I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing stuff then, so we'll do the utility science and finally get to those requester chests. So Mahalik's on. Mahalik gets the raid. Always thought that lasers need electricity. They do. Seems like you found a little. Oh, did I say the other thing around? I probably did. Anyways, yeah, decent stream, I guess. Oh, thanks, Humph. You're the best. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Take care. Peace. Good night.